When we left off, we had found the second of the Octogeneses, and Fairy joined the company.
Yeah!
That was 2 people.
Aaron! Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me! He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I think I know who that special man is. That's what's
I
familiar.
suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Yep, you're exactly who I thought you were. What's up, dude?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Oh, you're that kind of person.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass? The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic. Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play!
Okay. September 19th, 12/8, 10:25 a.m. Bright star of the dazzling city.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Ooh, let's go find it!
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
Okay. It's so cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk Gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. That's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form. A cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it, probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still so new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. Don't get out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district. The, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah. I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city's so huge, I have no idea how we plan for urban warfare here. Hopefully you never have to. Is that really an issue? Yeah, she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry. I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. Since Fairy's a combat bitch, you gotta catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Monmar for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Voice is going to be recorded at the office desk.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long. ERN, Edith Radio Network. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update. ERN, Edith Radio Network. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Dierk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild.
Okay.
The 10 Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5 Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
That's all we have for now. ERN, Edith Radio Network.
Is he talking to the other cats? Maybe he's mediating or something. This guy looks like the head honcho around here. Nope, missed the staircase. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here you go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the galettes we had back in Cray. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. Looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How'd you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in the village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Cray. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and, you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just give me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we can find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what your kids find. Well, we better get moving now, gang. Let's roll. Oh, I just remembered something. Ada dropped this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use. Yep, it is. You normally return this sort of thing to Ice and Shield, but when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right to keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. It's probably what Ida wanted too. But she didn't want just me to have it. We can all make good use of it. Your call, since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Oh, now I can change up hollow cores. Oh, and no, those are just better because they're level 2.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Holocore A, now online.
Holocore Vine is now online.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Adjusting orbment. That is a single element slot.
I think it's been 7 years already. I'd say you're doing pretty good, bud. You've had a lot. You've had a lot to work through over the years, and you did it all while working and raising Harry. There's nothing to scoff at. Just you take care of yourself too, you know. You keep forgetting to pack your own lunches, and you're gonna rack up debt to. You keep forgetting to pack your own lunches, and you're gonna rack up debt to Monmar. Oh, I don't forget that often. Give some slack. We're in a one-man operation. But for real, I don't think I could have done it if you guys weren't next door to help me. You guys taught me how to deal with food, fevers, diapers. You raised me just as much as I have. Or you've raised me just as much as I have. Oh, stop. This is what good neighbors do, you know? Don't sweat it. Sheena and Mark are really happy to have them, too. It's like a brother to them. One big family here, I feel like. Don't feel like you need to go it alone, okay? Yeah. Thanks again, Robinson.
Well,
Being honest, you two splitting up really blindsided me, but I'm glad you're doing all right for yourself now. First Paulette, and then you too. It always takes me by surprise. I think Brenda too. Yeah, she's a widow. Her husband passed a while ago. Quite some time, yes. It really was the light in her life. It's been hard for her. I can't deal with it. Gus and Rex are just lying about everything. Who are you? You got a problem, huh? Is that it? Damn, middle of the day and he's down for the count. Wasn't he out the other day too? Will he be alright?
okay.
This sucks, man. Just cooped up at home, wasting away. I gotta start doing something. All the time in the world, for better or worse. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Remember me, right? I'm from Cray Village. Oh, Hans. Funny seeing you all the way out here. You're on a delivery run, I take it? Mm-hmm. He comes by every few days to deliver us produce. He did fill us in on what happened out there, and with my heart to such upstanding tenants. Yeah, we'll finally get back to normal at home, and we've got you guys to thank. The guild and the police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird, though, but it's nice that they're helping us out. And thanks for your help, too. You're always welcome at the village. It would be our pleasure. Give them our regards when you get back. Oh, now she does it, but Paulette washes away all my exhaustion with one little smile. This stuff is exhausting, having to run around and deal with customers everywhere, but it's all worth it when I stop by Monmar. Man, I really owe Paulette big time, don't I? Goodness, how time flies. I can't help it, though. It's just exciting to hear about what you've been up to. I really owe Hans for his help. Perhaps I'll make him lunch today.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Thank you so much for the lunch, Victor. It was delicious as always. Glad you liked it, kiddo. Alright, I've got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm gonna use, so leave some room for dinner, alright? Ooh, sounds good. I can't wait. You know, you're really spoiled, Fairy, don't you? What are you on about? Living in another country. Her parents aren't around. She's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? If you, Mayor Paulette, were living like that, no, forget it. I'm not a little lady. Eat up. What do you like? Big old Papa Bear. He's not so bad of a landlord now, is he? I've got plenty of good eats for you, so you ever get hungry, just let me know. This is just the dad and me talking, but don't worry your folks at home, alright? Make sure to write them every now and then. I want to know what their little girl's up to. Will do. Find nothing new on the Mafia? Only give them our tax bureau full. You know, we're local 20-something. You've got an awfully young assistant there. Now you're dragging a kid around too? You better explain yourself or I'm bringing your ass up. Okay, I can tell you that's not what it is.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Deer Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared up. out by the
I'm
Bracer
gonna have to
Guild.
clear this up.
The
See you
10
later.
Selge traffic
Get
jam
the
toward
bowling
the
alley and
O'Lear
then
district and the 5 Selge one toward the
Plain old
Sided
town.
district still
Quit
persist.
dawdling and buy something. Come back soon.
Okay. Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach all-time high. Kowloon Financial Bank's assets ranked 7th among all the major banks of Zemuria in the first half Continental Financial Report of this year. Their highest ever result. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Al Saim's Ludo's Development Bank, known as the embodiment of the wealth of the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels, as it was just overtaken last year by Vallis Investment Bank, another institution of the Central East. The Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial institution in Calgary, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms a central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. The bank influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent, and has been steadily increasing its market share from year to year, a fact that is of great significance not only to its investors, but also to the eastern population currently residing in the West. This means when Kowloon... I'm butchering the name of this bank, by the way. I know for a fact I am. I always butcher these names, and I feel horrible. But until they're actually said aloud, I do not know. Or until they're said aloud and with the voice acting, I don't know the official pronunciations. Anyway, bank shows strong results like they did today. This means that when they show strong results like they did today, the investors become even more active in their investments than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. It therefore becomes vital for investors in the group to learn how to ride this wave. The group's investments are also being supported by their recent movement to expand their shares in the Central East and Erebonia, emerging from the shell as the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic, becoming an international financial group. Companies affiliated with the group have also already been expanding into Crossbell as well as various other regions. Appraisals for the group's long-term strategy are also positive, as the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of Republic industry in the Empire. It seems it's going to be worth keeping an eye on the future developments of this group. Expectations soar as Zypha takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbit project of the Verne Company and the Republic, the Zypha is the next generation of combat orbits. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, and we're pleased to report the results from the usage of Zypha in the field. Have so far been extremely positive, so much so that the Verne Company has announced the development of a public use version of the orbit with the combat functions omitted. Yup, Zyphas have plenty of functions outside of their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. If Zypha does indeed see public use, it could cause significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors involved with development are already testing out prototypes of the public version. Many of them have praised the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which far surpass the current generation of orbital terminals. In fact, in communication and information processing over the orbital network, the public Zypha prototype is said to be able to take the place of many orbital terminals currently in use today. Basically, public computers no longer a thing. In fact, computers might no longer really a thing. Everyone will just have smartphones. Anyway, now while there is plenty of excitement swirling around the Zypha, our readers may be aware that there has been plenty of controversy surrounding its development. Zypha was the first combat orbit project to be planned and developed without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation. A decision spurred on by the Republic government and Verne Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This design to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat orbits are the most specialized type of orbits, and it was an unwritten rule in the international community that the development of new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. Because concerns of development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks and make the Republic and Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet, looking at the results produced by the Zypha so far, we can safely say that there was no need to worry about such things. Zypha and all its current all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly. It seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Zyphas have begun to see use among racers and others abroad. As of now, the details of Zyphas' creation, as well as details about the organization's funding its development, are still unclear. And as such, the voices criticizing the Zypha have not yet been completely silenced. It remains to be seen just how much the Zypha, with all the hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. The elusive Phantom Thief Grimcat strikes again. Not another Phantom Thief. We already have Blue Blonks to deal with. It seems that sightings of and thefts by Grimcat, the Phantom Thief, who has been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It has been a quarter of a century since the female Phantom Thief Grimcat first made an appearance, although there are rumors that the Grimcat behind this latest series of capers may in fact be a successor or a copycat of the original. There's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, then this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Little is known about this mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery that she's considered a chivalrous thief, targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means and corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. This has garnered her a dedicated fan base, who says her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement that they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can ever truly be thought of as chivalrous. Though her targets may be seen as morally evil politicians and companies, she would still be charged with burglary if she were ever caught. And even if we look at her acts as a sort of justice, the vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil or just another common crook? The diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. I don't know that word. God. The chanson and operas of Eurytion, perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent. Have you heard of the new musical movements gaining popularity among the youth these days? First is rock, a rising genre from the last few years characterized by its quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. How do you do, fellow kids, is how this article seems to be reading at the moment. Though the genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture, it was originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seemed to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, however, these prejudices against the genre have mellowed, and it is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. As it stands, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion, with plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topic of current trends, idol pop. That's no surprise either, as the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of a traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or fashion model to produce an avant-garde style all its own. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, so much like a model or actress. Idol then performs song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. This leads to a special individuality to the songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of underground musical genre, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom of Calvary, where the idol genre was born. Hey Fairy, this time I'll get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have the time for that. Okay, I want to beat you. You're so much better than me at everything. When you get some free time, I want to play with you again. I'm going to practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it too. Sounds like she's getting along well with the kids. Doesn't surprise me. Got 2 younger siblings back home. I imagine it comes from experience. Man, Yumi's too good at kick the can. Not even the no running rule works on her. Wait, I have an idea. If I use Sheena as a distraction. so I caught a nuke this morning, right? Now, what if I were to slip this down Sheena's back? How high would she jump? Should I not have heard that? He's a little troublemaker.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey, Carol. Come check on little old me. Yeah, Hey, how many people told you to stop being all cutesy like that, especially in public? Just don't want people getting the wrong idea. I mean, Anyway, I'm off to work. One of my coworkers caught a cold, so I have to come in. Can't get to play short-staffed. Oh, boo. Well, nothing we can do about that. Why did she turn to face... She turned around to face me, but she's still turning her head to look at him. With that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay? Of course. Thank you for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of the housework today, too? Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess by chance? Can't say I have. He didn't stop by the store today. He has that gig tonight, right? Maybe he's off getting himself ready? Right, yeah. That makes sense. This is just too nice. I'm worried he's gonna break that heart of hers. Jack's just on top of things, but she can be a bit of a ditz, actually. Pretty cute of her, though.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What's next?
Aw, you shouldn't have.
That's why you check every single shop every time progress is made. There's this great cat who roams Old Town. Have you seen it? His name is a toy. It's a very skittish cat, you see, and I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it in the light of the full moon, transformed into a human and leapt out of sight. It's Grimcat, I'm sure of it. That prize money will soon be mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this. Yeah, if it's total BS, just ignore her. At any rate, one thing's for certain, that cat is special. If you happen to run across it, treat it well, okay? You may repay the favor. That part might not be BS. We've seen some pretty smart cats. In this series. Pretty smart animals in general.
Oh! Why, hello!
Look at Cerberus from Cold Steel. That's just a normal dog. Yet it's, running the storefronts, cleaning things, piloting airships.
Alrighty.
Hello, ma'am. Well, hello, Fairy. You look chipper today. Oh, right. It was me to tell you. So I went and ordered some of that Central Eastern spice you told me about the other day. That Zatar stuff. I gave some to Victor, too. We need to see what he does with it. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I kind of miss home cooking, so I'm really looking forward to that. I totally get that. At your age especially, it's easy to miss home. If you're ever feeling lonely, drop on by. I'll be more than happy to chat with you. Roger. And I thought that you might take a while to fit in, but you're like chameleons. Well, can you blame us? Townsfolk are just so amiable here. You sure are a tough cookie, going out and working on a holiday, Agnes. Just be careful, okay? Make sure they don't get too tuckered out, Van. Don't sweat it. Of course. Take care, Brenda.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
No, you may caught me. Harry, Sheena, help, hurry up and save me. I see their mission is taking a turn. You're rescuing a hostage, huh? Now that's exciting. Yeah, we got our own job to do, though. Let's get rolling. Come out. I'm gonna get ya. You can, eh? Got the can locked out? Oh, looks like. Uh-huh. And I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna find Harry and Sheena and I'm gonna catch him. Just watch. See, when I say kick the can, I think they're talking about literally kicking a can around. I don't understand what game they're playing that would be called kick the can that's like hide and seek tag. glad to see you're so energetic. Just make sure you not to hurt yourself. Hey, Anya's Fairy, you want to play with me next time? Fairy can play too, but, he needs a handicap. We'll make him do handstands. But why only me? Don't knock it. It's good strength training. Oh, hi, Fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yep, I'm officially working part-time. First objective, scouting Edith's terrain and choke points. Sniper spots are big in these close quarters. Gotta check for those too. Maybe you should relax a little bit. This is so cool, though. A real-life warrior. Are you guys playing hide and seek? Cool. Just be careful, okay? Oh, we will. You guys take care, too. He's just too strong. I have to pull up my ace in the hole. Harry, let's him out. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. He's up to something. I can just tell. A bad feeling about this. Trust that feeling. It is correct.
Hotel already at 90% capacity. It's sure to be fully booked.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
My word, this is incredible. It's good as new. This watch is a memento from my father. I couldn't bear to part with it. Is the young lady over there to thank? Might I offer a word of gratitude to her? She's got her head buried in another project right now, but I'll pass it on to her. I see. She's been quite busy. At any rate, you two have my gratitude. Hey, I'm good to see that this unnamed citizen story progressed.
Do you know what you want?
8,000. No, thank you.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
That means I didn't miss anything, because if I remember correctly, the bar.
Do you know what you want?
If you miss any items that can only be purchased one time at specific stores and locations you will not be returning to later in the game, they show up at the bargain bin at a higher price than they originally were. So you can still get them, but
I hope to see you again.
Which I think is funny that it's called a bargain bin when they're more expensive. Or at least they were in previous games. I can't think straight when there are people around. Just stop looking at me. I should clean up my room and move my workstation in there, but I can't even walk on the floor. There's too much junk in there. I can't even sleep in my own bed. I'm such a wreck. You're actually really pretty. There's just something weird about her. Our brother's got his hands full with her. Now, her smarts just manifest in ways we don't quite understand. I'm sure that's it.
Alrighty.
Ask me anything. Really.
So yeah, the order is one column at a time. Or I guess it's you just go down each row one at a time. Okay. Ah, so there's a verse for every element, except for the higher elements.
Hope to see you again soon.
barge into this random person's house. What are you doing? First choice is the Aramis Academy. Where else? It's the best high school in the capital. Not that I'd expect common folk to know much about it, where the brightest stars like me go to hone their skills. Huh? What is it? Oh, don't mind me. So it's for Aramis entrance exam? Could this be that big fish in a small pond thing I heard once? What's with that smug look on your face? Never mind. Make sure you don't mix me up with the common dregs. I'm not an ordinary kid. Didn't you have to deal with something in that, that piece at the end of the last game? Didn't you help Ren deal with a spoiled brat there at Aramis?
Well.
Anyway. Dad's finally stopped getting on my case, so now I can focus on studying. It was really nice giving him a taste of his own medicine. How annoying was all it took. Everything distracted me on the road to Aramis. Not even my parents. So he's a spoiled brat that also hates his parents. Got it. My husband had built himself a wonderful career at the Bank of Edith, but then he got himself embroiled in some filthy scandal and now his career is all but sunk. What a slob. Now look at us living in some rumshuckle bungalow to escape the prying eyes of the press. How much more will he shame our family? I need to make sure the boy doesn't follow his example. My husband is taking public drunkenness now. I don't know him anymore. He should count himself lucky that I'm not filing divorce papers. Honestly, now here's my prediction about this family's side story. She and her husband are gonna make up. He's gonna get himself clean. He's gonna start working real hard to fix up his public image, and make up for whatever scandal he was involved with at the bank. The two of them are gonna make up because happy-go-lucky story. And he's at first gonna fail the entrance exam to Aramis, but that's gonna be like just a shocking system to become a better person. Just making random predictions here about the stories of NPCs. How about another poem for you? It's as good as mine now. Oh, this is Mahjong, right? I remember they were playing it this morning. Yep, old Eastern table game. These old cards will play it till they drop if you let them. Damn, 30,000 point gap? Oof. Give it a hug, it's a show off. Man, old boy, lend us a hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him, he's mine. Today he turns his deuce counters the day I kick the bucket. Oh, you're chipper today, ain't you, Huck? That he is.
Okay.
They called the three of us the old dragons of old time, you see. Let me show you how we earned that moniker, eh? Come to the table. Well, wait. Don't you need 4 to make a full group? Yup, that's their thing. They're big on bluffing, but you can see right through them. Yes, we know. That's why we need a young gun or two, like you, Van. Come on. They're really active for their age. Old Town's a great place to live. Back again, huh? Folks sure like your baths. What can I say? It's good every time. Loyally, really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing homework here? Huh? Oh no, these are accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. Beg pardon? At your age? It's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently I've just always had a knack for numbers. I learned a lot of this stuff from watching other people, though. I hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helped. Huh. This is something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that.
Welp.
What are Huck and his buddies up to? Getting awfully loud over there. Gambling here isn't against our rules, really. And they teach me some cool stuff about the math behind it. But they better not be disturbing the other customers. I think I'll give them a little warning.
Alrighty.
Stepping inside?
Being as deep in the red as I am.
Now then.
From the last chapter, I wasn't that deep. I was only like, what, 200? Mira in the red. Well, hello there, Farida. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I just wanted to say, if you ever need a shoulder to lean on, I'll always be here. I know it must be tough living so far from home at your age. And you're having to support yourself, too. It's just, you're such a brave girl. I want to help you however I can. I'm glad she wants to help, but it's really not as hard as she's making it out to be. Oh, now that I think about it, you're working for Awkward Solutions, right? So that means, Van's helping you out, isn't he? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm just keeping her pointed the right way. It might help her to look before she leaps to conclusions. Just let her be. It's easier that way. I'm not sure I get her, but she seems really nice. It feels nice and cozy. Puts me at ease knowing that Van is watching over you. I heard you're attending Sunday school at the temple. I know it's tough having to put yourself out there in a new city at such a young age. But you have myself and all your neighbors here to help you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Of course. Thank you so much, Sister Miriam.
Well,
the goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Okay. Welcome to our... it's good to see you, Farida. I recall introducing the Central Eastern Temple to you the other day. Does it help you adjust to life in the capital? Yeah, kinda. There's still a lot I don't really know, but I'll learn eventually, I think. I admire your boundless energy. Out of curiosity, have you heard of the 3 tenets of Calvert? The 3 tenets? I don't think so. In our country, we hold these values above all: freedom, equality, and fraternity. These form what we call the Calvardian Constitution. In short, we hold the belief that everyone, regardless of color, creed, or social standing, is born equal and deserves to be treated with dignity. You may feel pressure to fit in, to carry yourself as a native would, but truly, there is no right or wrong way to be Calvardian. You are the sum of your heritage and your experiences. So I say, treasure what makes you you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get that. It's just a little tough to wrap my head around. But thank you for teaching me. I'll keep the 3 tenets in mind. She's just so pure. Don't worry, Fairy. We'll help you along every step of the way. Alright. Guess I gotta be an adult for every now and then, Our Calvard is woven from threads of many different colors. No one trait can define us all. Our nation is not without problems, certainly, but the Calvardian Constitution offers wonderful words to live by. We must treasure ourselves, our neighbors, and the freedom we all share. Our celebration of our community is what fulfills our hearts.
All right.
And that hasn't changed. There are a lot of cats around here. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this from the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. Now and then folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from bulletin boards like this. Now and then folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of it is with boards like this. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting like assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent. Do they? Nah, every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Yeah, it's stuff that is not illegal, but it's not always looked upon fondly by the law. Is, I think, the definition that they are going with for what Van does. Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't you just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Information on the enigmatic thief Ruby Cat. Or any leads to your local police station. Using information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly wants to receive a calling card from her with being sealed. Wow, there's so many interesting people in the city. Because Kumket never steals from the innocent. Many people in Edith admire her. Also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit that you'd expect to see in a seedy club. The wretched thief sounds more like a kingster to me. What's don't say it. Gossip Rights are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you'll need to complete some required quests in order to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the quests available, but you may if you want to. When you clear them, the required number of them, you can choose not to. Alright, let's go some business to squeeze into today, too. You now view connection events in the connection tab to
Launched. Planner launched.
You cannot view all the. I can only view 2 of these. Okay.
Now then. But
Welcome to Laguna.
There's unique cutscenes for the bags. What?
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty. I feel better than ever after that. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
But
What's next? Go, go, go!
You can't view all of. Okay, so
Planner launched.
connections. I can do 2 of these. I don't know if connection level offers other bonuses like stat boosts. Oh. Effect was 5%. Support effect was 5%. Ah, okay, so they do offer stat boosts. And you offer nothing. We're doing this for the stat boosts. Fans decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they please. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, want to see you here? Look mighty busy for somebody who's supposed to be on break. Van, thank you for worrying. I'll just pass it by. Don't think too hard about it. But since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss. Lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been going back to look for it when I have some free time. What did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Agnes volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could definitely replace it if I wanted to. The one I lost was a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long time. I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. Things start being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. Just can't give it up like that. I'm sure one of my favorite cars' paint got scratched. Right. So, maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though. I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. And I realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas on where it might be? Oh, were you going to help me search? Sure. I know you're keeping it away from work by searching on in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Who knows? Now, where do we start? Okay. Sorry. Van and Agnes retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Fortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all this in the first place. Already looked in all the obvious spots. I need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to get my mind off of that possibility. Might look a little beat up, but we were talking about a rare first edition here. Or someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it? I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Let's have no talk. My sister and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it. Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, the stem front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then? It has to be. so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly given up ever finding it. Just, who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together? Oh no. They say that's already given me goosebumps. Thanks anyway. I'll wire you some mirror later for your trouble. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship do the two of them have? I wonder. I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turned out to be, Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so, I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. So glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason I treasure it so much is because I admire Anya's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? We've met some of those before. Hold on. Okay. Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician just like Anya and push on. Guess we were all children once. That might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking. But anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Oh. Anyway, still got a bit of free time left. I didn't get an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. Two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Anya's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage, considerate assistant. Art defense plus 10.
About.
Banner launched!
On. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I could pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. You should do that. Next thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the herbal store first. Got it. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many orbits they have. Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest herbal stores in the whole country. If you want to look at household orbits first, you can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Let's just start easy and look at the Zypha maintenance kits. lot of stuff you got there. I guess I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Sorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. Is this the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman who runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot, considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. Here's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yup, knew you'd go more for combat stuff today. Of course. It should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Ida's rifle. The arson shield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened, but it's damaged and pretty badly. Must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization. Basically squeezing it drive all the power it had, usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, Ida mentioned it was a special model she had before joining the Ice and Sheep. I take it that's why they're telling us it's too much for you to handle. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. And please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. If she had that since Zephyr, that means that that might be one of the weapons made by the Black Workshop. Like Randy's Berserker or not Sherry. Is it Shirley? Shirley's Testarossa. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. Makes sense someone would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take you don't know any other places you can try? Like the core you're from? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. Mary's not the only little sister she left behind. There's someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Into an app allowing you to learn something new about them. Nimble Warrior, speed +5. So this is basically the bonding events.
Where's you next?
This is bonding events. Alright, it's about time you get started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. Yes, sir. I'm ready. Before I send you off from branch to branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving for? I guess I want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray. Keep hold of your ideals. Don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them and the path forward. And the path forward will always be clear. You can't help anyone when you're lost yourself. You got a good heart. You better not forget that. Yes, sir. Draw strength from my ideals. Well, miss, are you? Me? I'm Farida. I had no idea you had Kruger on your payroll, Spriggan. Well, not the big guns, huh? I heard about that case you solved the other day. just regret it if you keep kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah, I gotcha. Like I'm trying to get us in trouble. You might have missed the mark a little there. Still, I'm impressed how far and wide the Kruger are known. I don't think anyone from the Central East could possibly not know about him, especially a bracer worth his salt. I get the feeling that this guy really knows his stuff. He might even know Abby and everyone else. Listen, I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything. Just be careful. Not everyone will be too fond of what you get up to. Careful you don't do it. You don't go worrying Elaine. Alright, let's get going. Alright, let's get going. Still have stuff to do before we wrap up. Yes, sir. I'll work my hardest today with you, sir. Picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. So we have 2 tests to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then. We say that. I'm going to do both.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Is it open? Okay. Stand up, back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. Sorry, excuse for an idle Lulua. Your hand will freeze over before you get your debut at this rate. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. I'm really thankful Zidla's letting me rehearse with her, but we need to move on from practicing scales. Feels like I've been doing this for forever.
Alrighty.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
This food stand should offer mini tacos too. I bet that those would be a hit. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Who wants ice cream and crepes? You can't just ask everyone to enjoy them the same way if you don't think outside the box. There's more options. You just won't listen to me.
Oh, good stuff right here. The ferry.
The grief that has been coming around of late. It's starting to get real annoying. It's not one thing, it's another. It's always the same thing. I wish I knew which is all hot and bothered over. If that got salt, she'd settle for order like a normal person.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Planner launched.
Ah, you're the client for that one. I was thinking, just about done with everything today. Once I wrap up here, I'll be heading to see Jess' performance. I got floor tickets, so I gotta hurry and find a good spot. With that, it's a drink and surviving for the rest of the night.
Well, if it isn't Van.
These drawings are some of your best work, Miss Coconut. The heat of combat comes across so well in them, but there are a couple of parts that don't make sense to me. Like this cut here. Why are they suddenly playing tic-tac-toe? It's a joke. Sometimes I get tired of drawing all the action during the fight scene, so I put in a joke here and there. You know, helps liven the mood. Sorry, Miss Coconut, I guess I just don't get it. You're a comic serialized in a magazine for boys. Shouldn't it be straightforward and action-packed? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's back to the drawing board for me. Believe it or not, Miss Coconut is a renowned comic book artist. She acts very laid back, but her stories are full of action-packed battle scenes. It's my responsibility as her editor to support her, no matter what. I do it for the sake of all the children waiting for each new episode.
Well,
Please feel free to consult me before submitting your next chapter storyboard, Miss Coconut. I might be able to make a killer storyboard if Cronin writes the script for me. Welcome, welcome. This is your new little helper. My, you're even cuter than I'd heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm, and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida? Oh, for sure. Since you'd be in the club too? Come on. You want to confuse all my part-timers? No, I was certainly confused when you said you two had a special relationship. By the way, Promoti, do you have any new leads? Look at you, yes, growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have information to share with our new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. Yes, and Shield have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, it's already international news? I wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Promoti's bread and butter. I ain't gonna get better info in all of Edith. There's a reason to let this jerk harass me. Oh, okay. And you can come here anytime we need information. I'm more than just an informant, you know. I guess I'll let it slide for you, Missy, but only because you're such a cutie pie. I couldn't be mad at you. With Calvert being the largest country in the continent, lots of information passes through the capital. Come by and give me a visit if you ever need anything. Even if that anything is just more of yours truly. Okay, I'll come by later then.
What are you in the mood for? Aw, you're leaving already?
Yes. Alright, good time as any to take a breather. But I've definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercising thing. Maybe I can multitask and sightsee around Riverside while I'm out. I've heard people in front of the Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. So it'll just be a lot more fun than I give it credit for. Hello, Fairy. It's nice to see you, but Sunday school's not in session today. Is something the matter? Are you in some sort of trouble? Nope, I'm on the job today. They're showing me around today, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello. It was a mighty shame that she'd only seen Riverside. So we're taking her on a tour around Edith. Hi, I have half expected dear Fairy here to already have run a few laps around Edith. But I hope you enjoy your tour of the capital, dear. It's a wonderful place, so you should take in the sights. I will. Everything is so cool, I don't want to miss out on anything. By the way, Fairy, I hear you met at a Central Eastern sister of the cloth in Cray Village. If it is who I think it is, you might have just met one of my friends. She'd mentioned wanting to work at the chapel in her hometown. I hear she's doing well for herself of late. Oh, how I hope we can meet sometime soon. We have a lot of catching up to do after all these years.
Goddess Arusha.
It's a pleasure seeing you today, Fairy. Brings you by. I don't believe Sunday schools do today. Are these fine folks the ones taking care of you during your stay in Edith? Yep, they're taking care of me. They're taking me around because I haven't had a chance to see the other districts. I see. Sounds like a delightful time. I'm certain you'll come to find out how different things can be here from what you're used to back home. If you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to sit down with you to address them. Thank you, Father. I'll definitely take you up on that. Kruger hail from the foothills of the Ishkal Mountains, right, Fairy? I'm not particularly familiar with that region myself, but I can still guarantee that Edith will prove to be a whole new experience. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down with you to address them. Hey, Fairy. Fairy, you said you were starting a new job, right? Yeah, these are my coworkers from Arkwright Solutions. We're on patrol right now. Wow, you're just like a grown-up. I can't believe you're only 2 years older than you're already so cool. It's good to see you've already made friends in Edith, Fairy. Looks like they took a shine to you already. Oh, Fairy, you're just like a grown-up. You're the coolest. I want to catch up to you soon. I'll be just as grown-up in no time. I look forward to it. 2 years older than Fairy, but you're so cool already. Tell me about your hometown next time, okay? You got it.
Okay.
Dang, that's a sick ride. Not lending you another single mirror, though. Gotta save to get myself my own ride. Made up my mind, Hades. I'm buying a new ride. Man, I can't take it anymore. I got super pumped after that last race. I need some time on the road, too.
Dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country.
I'm cleaning the engine base of used cars today. I need to be real careful about maintenance when it comes to Uncle. Well, he's real strict about work. You know, we started servicing mobile bikes recently, so I'll need to learn how to work on those, too. That one over there is a Red Star, yeah? It's a bit below the direwolves ride, but only barely. But it's still so cool looking. Maybe we can try riding it. You need a license first, kiddo. But I bet you'd be a natural at it if you could ride one. Not many people own bikes yet, so we're gonna start renting them out here. Even if we can't ride one now, I'd love to try it out someday. Ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get the chance. Well, I've got a long road of learning ahead of me, but the first step is making sure I don't screw up the basics. By the by, a lot of the used cars we service here are getting shipped outside the country. Yes, everyone's ready to get their hands on a Republic car.
Cleared out by the bracer. Zilch traffic jam toward the O'Ware district in the 5.
Don't know how, but somehow along the way, Juniper up and became a car freak. It's not my doing. I need to get Pearl on her while she works. Tinkering with the car without the proper know-how can get you hurt, or worse. She still needs a lot of baby in here.
What'll it be? Come again.
That's from one of our listeners.
Oh, this place is...
Taking off now.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here. I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Okay, so...
What's next? Ladder launch. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
He's not been home in so long.
If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Not that I'm looking forward to him coming home or
We
anything.
invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Me either. I couldn't afford stuff of luxury without his money. We actually talked to Administrator Wesley about expanding our sales floor and our catalog. Our relations with the Empire keep improving little by little every day. Got a lot of Western product coming in as a result. It'd be wonderful to offer a wider variety of Central Eastern spices, but if we don't expand our catalog, we'd have to remove something. Expanding would be the better idea. It's always
Thank you
nice.
for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I might not look like
Our
it, but I
stores
actually
have a
come from
wide
family
variety
farm.
of fine goods
That's why
for
I get so
sale.
hung up on this stuff, you see. I wish we could focus on different vegetables.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Very difficult depending on species and where they're from.
Alrighty.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
It's been a
If you
pleasure.
need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries.
I worry about losing our clientele.
We
to all
invite
this
everyone to
startup.
come and see for yourselves.
We're not in hot water quite yet, but it wouldn't be smart if the business didn't look forward. Got my eye on the Orville Cafe in particular. Just opened a few months ago. I'll say they've been doing a very good job of attracting attention from both the media and customers alike. We should see what the hubbub is about. We still try to innovate often, but things that worked 10 years ago don't seem to work quite as well nowadays. It's a historic department store, but might be in sore or need of an
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
How our new rival handles things.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Look who it is, Van.
We hope
Drew,
you enjoy
welcome.
shopping with us.
I see a new face around you. You guys staying out of trouble? Don't go be getting into too many fights.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
I'm
please.
a common thug, you know. And I don't want any
If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Black and blue for sport. Geckos are famous
We
for
invite
Eastern
everyone to
martial
come and
arts
see
school,
for
right?
yourselves.
I think so. I've heard about it here and there. I take it you're a student? Former Gecko student. It's a bit of a sore spot. Everyone in my family's a practitioner. We were pretty notable back in Longport for that. But it wasn't for me. That kind of environment is just stifling. So I left. And that, you could say, is yours truly's tragic backstory. Now you're living in the capital. Real big sob story there. But I guess
Thank
it's
you
not
for
that
visiting
unusual.
the Weston
Good thing I
Department
moved into an
Store.
acquaintance of ours. Oh, you mean Shen?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine
She's
goods
doing
for
well.
sale.
I've tried to avoid contacting people from Longport, but every
We
now and
hope
then I
you
get
enjoy
curious as to
shopping
what's
with
going
us.
on there. Not like I miss it or anything. The capital rules.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
Nothing
please.
tied me down here, so I'm free as a butterfly.
If
I do
you need
wonder
fresh
what's up with
vegetables from
Longport.
Cray and Orin, look no further than
charge?
Holden
How could I not?
Groceries.
Just hope my little sister's not being reckless.
We invite everyone to come and
Does
see
anything
for
catch your eye?
yourselves.
I hope I see you again.
I got new handbags and cardigans in stock, but my part-time wages only cover one of them, or two. New items keep coming out. I barely have the money to buy any of them. It's so frustrating.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I haven't seen a
Our
Cougar rifle
stores
blade
have a
in so
wide
long.
variety of
Fascinating
fine goods
stuff.
for sale.
Sorry I couldn't help with your rifle. I'll try digging around, see what
We
I come
hope
up
you
with.
enjoy shopping
Come by
with
and say
us.
hi next time you get a chance.
I take pride in all my merch. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No, these are...
We await your next visit.
What's it gonna be? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. You better take good care of it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next...
Fashion culture varies wildly depending on location, even here in the capital. So it's a hotbed for East fashion, for example.
Thank you for visiting the
All
Weston
well-decided
Department
district
Store.
houses plenty of boutiques. Those tend to stock independent brands.
Our
making their
stores have a
fashion
wide
sell very
variety of fine goods for sale.
Our store's strong suit is making it possible to offer our customers
We
wide
hope
variety
you
of
enjoy
clothing
shopping
choices
with
from
us.
different regions, all in one place. Unport's fashion culture is shaped by its Eastern
Ladies and
roots,
gentlemen,
while
your
Sarbanes, in
attention,
turn, is
please.
shaped by the Central Eastern heritage in the region.
If you need fresh
Various
vegetables
north
from
is still
Cray and
quite
Orin,
traditional
look
regarding
no
all human
further than
customs,
Holden
and that definitely
Groceries.
shows what people wear.
We
While
invite
Raytheon is
everyone to
definitely the
come and
biggest
see
hub
for yourselves.
traditionalist fashion, it by no means doesn't have influence in the capital too. There's quite a few established brands in Orison that offer traditional formal wear for formal occasions.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
The next appointment's at...
Oh, those two seem to be getting on pretty well. It makes me so happy to see two sweet girls having such a lovely bond. Wait, I was meant to be doing some shopping. I'd better hurry up and go back to the cathedral, so I'm grateful to get to see such a sight. Reminds me of my ex. He used to totally look like this 1Z1 racer. And what a tryhard. Such a turnoff. I forget what that dude's called. I watched that race too. Some mad skills, I gotta say. Who really got the hots for is the president, though. It's his voice, isn't it? I could totally melt in it.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business
party around Edith.
Sober Curious.
That was pretty close, though. That's the 4th district. It's really pretty, and there's a lot of stores around. I know there's a bus that goes through both of them, but I can't remember which one it was. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something to do with the Tyrell district. Oh well, couldn't have been anything important if I forgot. I'll go to Tyrell once I remember what the heck I was gonna do there. Nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. There's some good ass cash in there. Because my job, I know a bunch of the good eateries in Edith. Chino's Bar, I never heard of it. I'll keep it in mind. God damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm happy that the company's gonna get a new plan and everything. Why am I being forced to go with the president on this business trip?
See the movie fans are raving about.
So lame.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Sick, I'm in the sales department. Sales. What do you need me to go on an inspection for? They're one of our factories, so it's not like there's nothing to do with sales, but I don't see the point of me going. Oh, such a pain. Making myself silly tonight. Got another work trip coming up. I say no, but they don't have the time to relax lately. Hold up. I know you guys. You hear the bracelet men in Cray Village. Elvis, yeah. Looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are. Thanks to you and that interview. Oh, you must be that shady guy Elvis keeps going on about. Regina? Calm down, Elvis. You always get worked up so easily. I did get a brief rundown on the incident. You guys should know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we can make some space.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
He's still pretty mad about things. There is. Always no pushing. I swear. Anyway, I hope we'll get to keep working together, Arkwright. Elvis has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close to B rank promotion. Now, if he would work on that temper of his, we'd be peachy. That and that obsession he has with Elaine. I guess I'll have to keep him on a short leash for the time being. Hey, I heard that. These two are really funny.
The station's always so crowded.
Everett's police force is broadly split into the capital force here in Edith and the regional police forces. We cooperate all throughout Republic territory to help maintain peace. You can find the capital's police headquarters in Sadid, the 2nd district. It's also home to the Citizen Advice Line, so I imagine a lot of people are aware of it already.
Well.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Nice seeing you here today. Hello, everyone. Decided to set up shop in Station Square today. Once the midday meal rush came around, my lunch set has begun flying off the shelves, so to speak. Family-friendly offerings have been pretty popular. I'll have to take note of that. There's new customers putting up shop all around town, are ya? Oh, I know I'd love a combo with a little bit of everything. Like burgers and omelets and desserts. Hook, line, and sinker. A medley of children's favorites. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Hello? Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
A lot of customers usually stop by for some daytime drinking, but the lunch combos have been pretty popular around here. Every location has its preferences, I suppose.
Time to show him what I can do.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
No.
That's a relief.
Child. Being child. That's about all I can say about that.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Welcome to our shop. We deal in the latest in orbital technology. I attend the Institute of Science, so I know my way around all of the products. Ever since I met Ilhan, I haven't had much time for orbital tech. I've sold business development and entrepreneurship. Anyway, our shop takes pride in providing customers with the very best in both our products and support.
Need help with something?
Oh, I can't afford it. Damn.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
I recently started helping customers all by myself. I stopped relying on Carla's help so much. I hope I can continue learning how to offer our customers more specialized customer support with their orbital devices. I thought I'd work as a barista, but this isn't so bad. There's so much true stuff to learn in this position too. Speaking of help, my boss does an amazing job of supporting Elpon too. They complement each other's weaknesses, making sure they can make their individual strengths flourish. What makes it look so casual? I could learn a thing or two.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I made the right choice buying an apartment in the capital, with there being interesting state-of-the-art stores like this one in the vicinity. I used to spend the summer at our holiday home, but there's so much more to see and do in the capital that this might be my new top choice. The time spent in this Orbital Cafe might just be for the purpose of purchasing some goods for the master. The store does seem to stock quite high-end orbital appliances not commonly available. Mistress Olivia isn't the most experienced in the field of orbital devices, so I would much rather she'd leave the task to me. That said, it is part of my job to keep her in check as well. She tends to be a bit of a free spirit. While I do agree that purchasing the apartment in the city was necessary, I feel like restraint is being left by the wayside overall. My parents' place being in the capital has come in handy for me, since it facilitates me visiting for research so often. Associate Professor Tane is the Institute's main specialist in urban engineering, though Professor Cronkite has some experience in the field too. He was involved with the Tryon Tower, after all. Well, he's a genius after all, far be it for him to limit himself and his knowledge for just one area of expertise. Well, Professor Cronkite is definitely one of the biggest names in Basel. There's still plenty of other geniuses at the Institute. It's hard not to feel subconscious about your mediocrity when your next door neighbor skipped to doing his master's degree at 15. I'm from the Central East, but I studied abroad at the Basel Institute of Science. The institute was great. They had the best professors in the Republic, and I made a lot of friends there. I had a startup around that time. Unexpectedly, it was real successful. Got a good hunk of cash from it. With that, I set up this place. Man, how time flies. Carlo and I actually go way back. We both studied at the Institute. He's the one that actually runs this shop. Don't know what I'd do without him. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have the time to be a simple barista.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
I know these guys are going to be stupid freaking easy, especially now that we're over leveled for it, but I need a bit of extra.
Arts attacks advised! Enemy suppressed! Nice work! Arts attacks advised!
Well then, let's get to work.
It should be safe for now.
Arts attacks advised! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Arts work best on this enemy! I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack! Combat over! Processing data! Arts attacks advised! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really capable of!
It should be safe for now.
Arts work best on this end! Combat over! Processing data!
I'm on it!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Glad that worked out okay. We're not done yet.
Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
It should be safe for now.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Combat over! Processing data!
Wanna clear him out?
Arts work best on this end!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Arts work best on this end! I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Next one. Glad that worked out okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Arts work best on this end!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Next one! Combat over! Processing data!
Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now.
Arts attacks advised! Don't forget about your charge attack!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Arts attacks advised! Combat over! Processing data! Combat! Show them what you're really capable of!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let's keep moving ahead.
Arts attacks advised! I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Arts attacks advised!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
It's not over. Glad that worked out okay.
Arts work best on this end! Enemy suppressed! Nice work! Arts work best on this end!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
The next appointment's at...
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate.
Need help with something?
That is all of my money.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Alrighty.
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You're the man. Quit clearing daggers at me. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh right, my name is Ferda Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, plain as day, she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved in what happened in Cray. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. I'm filling us in on what went down. Well, the story was full of holes. And I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Cray, though he naturally left out details such as the Genesis. Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. That's enough about me. It's interesting that the Society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point, though that seems out of the question now. As I know, the Society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your Bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Albus isn't our only witness. Police officer on the scene also saw the Ice and Shield leader disappear. I'm sorry. It was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as it is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Bracers from the other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Fortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry. I'm with you guys now, remember? Gerda, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tests straight to your Zypha via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Ah, you must be Aquarite Solutions' new recruit. I know you're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kiddo. Thanks. Everyone's going to keep an eye on me. The fact that we are once again playing, like, every arc has been a group that just does Bracer, with the exception of Trails in the Sky. Every arc we've played as a character who's been in a group that just does, that are not Bracers, but do Bracer work. Sort of. This is like the further, because like, you know, the special support section was the Crossbow Police Department's copy of the Bracer Guild to try and favor more or better public opinion. Class 7 basically was doing bracer work on their field studies because the Bracer Guild was no longer active in Erebonia because Chancellor Osborne shut it down. And now Arkwright Solutions does stuff that's a little bit too... takes on requests like the Bracer Guild, but all of the requests he takes tend to be a lot more sketchy. Anyway, I just find that interesting, that we can never truly escape the Bracer life. Who wouldn't? Anyway, almost like you're not aware. Almost like you're not aware you're a Jaeger. The Guild and the Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs, but I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work. At least she's in good company. She's in Kruger too. Should be okay to leave it alone for now, at least.
Welp.
Getting down to business, we confirmed movement from both Armada's leaders and from Ouroboros enforcers. There's been movement from them both in the past few years. We're all aware of Heiwei's movements, so all we need to figure out is how to go about handling the film festival. We'll hold another meeting once Aldous and Regina are back. But we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now. Armada's our priority. There are other things I wish I could look into, but I'm really busy too. Counting on you guys too. Don't disappoint. I have a rough idea of what's going on, but it's still not fully adding up. We need to be careful when dealing with Armada. Still can't afford to rest on my laurels. I'll take advantage of Aldous and Regina filling in for me on that trip to look into things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your heads low in the meantime. Van, let us know if anything comes up. Yeah. There are twins.
Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste.
Heading to the objective.
Been to this area yet, so this is a new area. Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It's so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where they find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct hype you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. And more to find here than just books, too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? That's a beat seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of Golden Blood.
The entertainment industry is changing so much. So much is made up of actors these days. Even idols and fashion models are part of it. The lines are blurring too. Look at trendy actresses like Judith Lanster. She's so popular, she's practically an idol in her own right. Takes all kinds of things these days. If I can just find something that works for me and make it stick, maybe, just maybe I can break in too. Come on, mister, you gotta be a scout. Notice me already? You're such hotness when it's right in front of you. Walking past you for 3 weeks now. Make your move already. You're the guy who runs Arkwright Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing dragging such a young kid around? Are you up to more business? Try to keep yourselves out of anything too shady, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. I remember you. Remember we dealt with that scammer. Appreciate you folks taking care of things after we were done. Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess. Didn't feel like we were public. point just getting dumped with the cleanup. Just don't do anything to disturb the peace, got it? Got enough headaches to deal with without taking matters into your own hands.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Oh, it never ends. Nancy, you could just tell them that. I said all that to you in confidence. And don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. I'm not looking to put anyone out of business here. Karen is nothing if not consistent. In any case, we're out on patrol for the time being, so if you see anything suspicious, let us know. We'll be right on top of it. Listen, remember, thanks for helping us arrest that scammer. We couldn't have caught him without you. Try to keep yourselves out of any shady business from now on, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run.
See the movie. Fans.
Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. I'll be happy to get you seated wherever you like. Are you sensitive to smoke or sunlight? I like interacting with customers. Probably comes from doing a lot of part-time jobs up until this point. You ought to hear Charles often tells me what a good job I do. Gotta keep it up so I maintain the winning streak. I've worked my fair share of places part-time, but this has definitely been the best one to work at. You ought to hear it's so nice. My little brother's gonna join me here next year. Until then, I gotta keep holding down the fort. Oh wow, I didn't realize this cafe had its own cat. That's cool. That's a funky meow. I've ever heard that come out of a cat before. I think it reminds me of the cat from that one novel, now that I think about it. Actually, it so happens I named Kagayoshi after that very same cat. You can be a peculiar feline, but it means well, and so it's the mascot of our cafe, so please be nice to him.
Alrighty.
The coffee they serve here is really good. They have blends that are just like what they have back home. Really, the whole atmosphere here is soothing, and the owner's a nice man too. Like I can come here to slowly acclimate to life here in Edith. When my husband said we were going to have to leave Al Saim because of the job transfer, at first I was really worried if it was a good idea, but I think we can make this work. We found a temple, and our sons come to like the local Sunday school as well. It's hard to complain. Emily says the cafe helps her adjust to our new country. It's just like me. Everyone's so nice to me at Sunday school. This place feels just like home now. The boss of this place is nice to mommy. This will feel like home to her too. Oh, hello there, Agnes. It's good to see you again. Who do we have here with you today? It's good to see you too, Mr. McMillan. These two people are from my workplace. He's my boss, and she's my coworker, I guess you could say. Ah, you started working, have you? Good for you. It'll make for a wonderful experience for you. Coworker looks like she's from the Central East, yes? You should try some of our coffee. The beans we roast are quite popular and come straight from there. They're the real deal. Wow, that's awesome. Poppy loves his coffee back home. I'll have to taste some of yours and see how it compares.
Well,
It's deeply humbling having so many people from all different walks of life come to this cafe for rest and relaxation. In fact, when the original owner still ran it, they say she and Dirk and her compatriots used to come here to discuss the revolution and their ideals. Hopefully they're all resting by the goddess' side these days, where the country is much more peaceful and where people can live at ease.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
what's next?
I should be able to come back before it forces me to progress the story.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Do you ever find yourself wondering about some of the most heinous criminals to ever live on this continent? Like, take the demons of the Eastern Quarter. Their legendary assassins whose activities date back over 130 years. They were even involved in Calvert's democratic revolution. But get this, they say the demon still lives, and that they're committing gruesome murders in the underworld to this very day. Now, I'm not sure if that's
See
all
the
public
movie
or not,
fans
but
are
it's fun to
raving
think
about.
Don't you think?
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden
Speaking of
blood.
demon, apparently they normally go by a code name. I couldn't tell you what it is though. They don't talk about that in this book, which is a shame. By the way, the book's called Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. It's the best. You learn all sorts of neat little tidbits about crime. I see we found a true crime fanatic. I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. Trying to find some new fashion talent. Maybe even someone for the Eat It Girls collection. Diamond in the rough who just needs polishing. But everyone I've approached has been missing that special something. If I could just find someone with unique edge, then I'd be in business. Alas. It's mind keeping a group of 4 animals. My parents were wearing Eastern outfits, but like we're all so much more comfortable wearing modern stuff, you know? But then my brother asked me about ethnic-related stuff because of his
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Stop. I think you should just keep doing and wearing what you like. Like that one look from last week. You looked amazing. Thanks. Thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a pretty free spirit, unlike my brother. Yeah, you really are. As for you, Peter, do you have anything to say about running late? I told you I didn't mean to. I just slept in a bit too much, I promise. I won't let any of that happen again. The problem isn't just that you were late, you know. It's that you were also trying to butt into girl talk. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Or is this something I'll write for men to barge into conversations whenever they like? Yeah, she's right, Peter. You were pretty insensitive. You got me there. I'm sorry, girls. Seriously, I am.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Spoil us real good for being such a jerk earlier. Be sure to pick somewhere nice to eat. Marilyn's shooting some serious daggers at me. Look, I'll cover for the fact that I messed up. I didn't think these two were having such an intense conversation and thought I could just join in. But does Marilyn really have to make me literally pay for every time I'm a little late or I misinterpret something? Come on. I was born and raised here, Edith, so I'm used to doing whatever I want without always asking other people for permission. You think just because I'm Eastern, I'm supposed to be modest or whatever. It sucks. I'm glad my friends these days don't think like that.
I see.
I should buy a business magazine to see what's going on with the company. I heard there's an op-ed from Walter Huckberry this weekend. Wait, is that a new volume of Tales of Bravery? I haven't cared about that series lately. I don't know how long this new one's been out. Looks like they put out 10 volumes so far. I think I'll buy the full set. Crap, what am I saying? I'm here to buy a business magazine. Who says I can't buy both? I'll just pick up these comics and blast through them this weekend. Hey there, welcome to Stuart bookstore. Whether you're shopping for novels, business magazines, or reference books, we've got all your reading needs covered. And we sell more than just books. We also have comic magazines, promotional merchandise for movies, and plenty more. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, let me know.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Why is money always my problem? There we go.
Brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
It's a client. Okay, for the quest. Not there yet. Wendell, guess what? Cops have put out more wanted posters of that cat thief woman again. There's all sorts of rumors about her, like how she's got a heart of gold, or how it's actually a team of thieves and whatnot. The list goes on. Dude, I know you run into some crazy stuff while you're out by bicycling. You're like a magnet for it. You ever see her around town? You have to put it like that. It's not like I go out of my way to attract weird things to me when I really don't. Did you ask? I was out riding a couple of nights ago when I just happened to look up. I'm like seeing someone running across the rooftops. I spotted them immediately though, so who knows what it was. Might have just been some monkey that got out of his cage or something. Sounds like what Wendell saw was a more average phantom thief, jumping and flying around with supreme skill. Again, we've all heard before. A little let down. We saw something so unusual it would turn everyone's conventional thinking to hell upside down. You know. Don't get me wrong, it's fun being able to meet all kinds of people while cycling around. Sometimes I come across some pretty inexplicable things. This thing gets my friend weirdly excited. I'm not a fan. Welcome. Welcome. Is everyone home for Eastern cuisine? You won't find a single restaurant in the city with more authentic food. I guarantee it. I've never been inside here before. Looks very nice and clean. Yeah, and the food smells great. It's making me hungry. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Well, if it isn't the Chief of Arcade Solutions himself, how kind of you to grace us with your presence. Oh, please do make yourself at home, good sir. It is my honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted? You ladies both look like bright young women. We'll serve you the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste. So we hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, and the same to you, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your meal. This lady ticks me off. Okay, yes, they're definitely acquainted.
Well.
Greetings. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Take your time, relax and enjoy. Welcome. If you're seeking for the most legit Eastern food Edith's got, then look no more. We don't cut any corners here. All our ingredients are straight from the Eastern Quarter. And so are all of our staff, too. I'm not so special, though. I only work here part-time. Do you know Kohan? We're the same age. He works in the kitchen, but he's at the very bottom of the totem pole. He's also kind of antisocial. I don't think he's really cut out to be waiting tables, if you ask me. He's way in over his head. But it's okay, because we've got a capable person looking after him. Me.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Well, you're stuck with me all day, ladies. I know I've been able to come home more lately, but I still want to make every minute of this holiday count. So I'm spending it all with you two. Oh, that's so sweet. You really don't have to fret so much about us, really. All that constant traveling to and from here must be getting to you. took it on me and she's 6 now. She's doing okay. No. This is about me fretting over you two. I wouldn't have it any other way. The nice thing about getting assigned to the Crossbell Consulate is that it's much easier for me to travel in and out. Much less paperwork. Plus, you're right. Me at 6. How could I not come and see my daughter's beautiful little face now that she's growing up fast? Daddy, I want to see a movie. Okay, sweetheart. Once we're done eating, we'll go see a movie together. I really appreciate my husband coming back home to see us more frequently, but I worry the constant back and forth is wearing him out. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely better than when he was stationed in Arabonia. We couldn't see him at all while he was out there. I just don't want him to push himself too hard as his wife, that's all. I don't really remember when Daddy went to Arabonia, but I remember drawing him a picture. I think all it was to play together as a family once he came back. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, he worked at he would have been at the consulate there near, St. Estrella. I remember him. I remember there was a quest where these two went to visit him, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's cool that they're back. I work as a diplomat, so it's rare for me to get any time to see my family. On the flip side, it's fun to discover just how much my daughter has grown since I last saw her, or whenever I came home. Either way, it goes without saying, I'll always cherish these chances we have to get together and be whole. Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is the movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside of Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an orbital film fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. And a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, this city is amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. I'll have to explain it more in depth later. I don't want to see one now. Too bad, though. We still have work to do. Hey, can we finish up today? Yeah, I get you. Hang on, why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they have to be selling some seasonal churros at the concession area in the theater. Damn you, taking advantage of my sweet tooth. What do you want?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Very. Well, I really want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Ice and Shield will change course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision of costing them their lives, don't you? I do. In the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, Ice and Shield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Ice and Shield were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that interesting bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it is safe to say the group we're referring to and its executive members were involved. While Amada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Ice and Shield. It is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whoever was deployed to fight the Ice and Shield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Right, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. But right, discuss the work you've been doing for the guild. Oh, keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CAD do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Did I fuck up? Okay, so I should have done this quest first. Oh well. We have to handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Yes, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CAD as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Take me now. It's as you surmised. We'll be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit. We'll match the rate the guild is giving you. Please sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us, at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets ya. Right away under the Satan district, huh? It's the second district, by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual governmental presence? You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. Ain't much, but we can stick to that jerk from forcing work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though, so we'll head over to the Satan district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. It means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of the fire for the monsters, kid.
Hey, did you see?
Well, I'm not going there yet.
There's a new movie!
Hey, Agnes, didn't expect to see you here. Who are these two? Hi, Shinon. This is my boss, Van, and my coworker, Fairy. Are you here to watch another movie? You bet. There's a new movie coming out today, and I wouldn't miss its premiere for the world. The only problem is it starts really, really late. Not sure what I'll do to pass the time. Maybe I should watch Golden Blood for the 5th time. Or maybe I should just wait for the uncut version everyone's been raving about to come out. What do you think, Agnes? What's your opinion? I don't think you can go wrong either way. You should do whatever you think will be the most fun. People really do like movies, huh? Some people, it's more than just like, they outright love them. These sorts of diehards are called cinephiles. Oh yeah, did you hear the big news, Agnes? The Muslim Film Festival got canceled. But they're planning a different one down south over in Tarbad. Isn't that great? I'm so excited for it. Hope the one actually works out. Time for something, anything over here. Wow, they're doing something all the way down there too? I had no idea. It's not supposed to be for a little while yet, but yeah, trust it goes off without a hitch. The more you guys talk about movies, the more curious you're making me. I've got to see one.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
For a long time because I could always trust them to show quality films. But as of late, the only movies they show are sleazy films that rely solely on cheap, visceral shocks. It's disgraceful, I say. The most deplorable director of all is that Salvatore Godi.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
to Esprit Cinema.
If you have a
If
ticket,
you're looking
please
purchase
proceed to the
tickets,
entrance.
I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy your tickets first and then you watch the movie? I've already guessed. They do that so you can reserve a seat and also know which auditorium you're moving.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the
Much like
shop.
hopping on a train. Oh, is this your first time coming to a movie theater, miss?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Common in the Central East. No, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. I heard they're like combat recordings. Oh, that's a unique comparison. I suppose that's true in a way. You're thinking of films as theatrical plays.
Thank you for your visit today.
Regardless, we certainly
The showing
have
on
films
screen
that are
2 will
popular with
soon
girls
begin.
your age, as well as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers.
If you have a
If you're
ticket,
not sure what
please
you'd like
proceed
watch,
to the entrance.
Please don't hesitate to ask me. I'll be more than happy to give you a recommendation. Awesome. Thanks a bunch, ma'am. Golden Blood's proved to be an especially big hit
We
with
have
audiences.
merchandise for the movie on
It
sale
is
at the
more
shop.
than its fair share of racy scenes, but the hard-hitting action
Why not
and
buy a
lightning
souvenir to remember your
fast
visit?
pacing of the story have won scores of people over. Many people have also found themselves drawn to sober curious due to the complex inner workings of its main character. Welcome to Esprit Cinema.
Thank you for your visit today.
My great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years.
The showing
so
on
I can
screen
go into
1 will soon
considerable
begin.
detail about almost anything film related.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Must
entrance.
have started around when Orville films first started showing. That's right. As a matter of fact, I've been here since the theater itself was first constructed. In those days, films were largely similar to traditional theater.
We
but
have merchandise for
they
the
now
movie on
possess a
sale at the
culture of their
shop.
own. The landscape has changed too. Big three distributors used to
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
Star,
visit?
Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. Along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then, we've had a wider variety of films to watch than ever before. All thanks for the crash course in film history, mister. I really want to learn more about movies. I admire your spirit.
Thank you for your
Those
visit
must
today.
still feel novel to someone who's not from the Republic. While I hope you're
The showing on
enjoy
screen
them,
2 will soon
I think
begin.
you'll find them more than worth your while.
Well,
If you have a
Popularity
ticket,
of
please
films has
proceed
led
to the
industry
entrance.
to hold annual festivals dedicated to them. Sadly, this year's film festival in Messeldem has been canceled due to extenuating circumstances. However, there's another one in the works which I'm certainly looking forward to seeing.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I love movies that get me all hyped up. That's why I always look forward to seeing Salvatore Godi's films. It's also why I like horror movies. They're pretty cathartic, as the grown-ups say. Staff will only recommend kiddie
Thank
movies.
you for your visit
I get why
today.
they do, but they're so boring.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
What's taking Mama so long? So we take 30 minutes.
If
to
you
use
have a
the
ticket,
restroom.
please proceed to the
It's making
entrance.
me want to go now too.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
That's interesting. All of the movie titles on that on this board are reversed. Like the letters themselves are backwards.
We have
That's
merchandise
funny.
for the movie on sale at the shop.
Because the
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
the word schedule itself is fine, and the times are fine, but it's weird that the titles.
The sweetest of wine. Discover
Well, I heard.
All right.
Oi. Ray's got no shortage of enthusiasm, or Muriel's got no shortage of enthusiasm, I'll give her that. But if she can't see reality for what it is, she isn't cut out to be a reporter. I don't care if that sounds harsh. Instead of pursuing dreams and fanciful things, she should be forging relationships with people in business and politics while she's still young. That Muriel was something of a mentor to her for a time. She was weird scaring me when she gets into trouble. I guess guess I kind of think of her as another younger sister. It can be hard to concentrate on my work once I start worrying about her. I respect her drive, of course. I just wish she'd think things through ahead of time. Why do the editors always choose to dump work on me right before a deadline? I just look like I have oodles of time to spare. I'm a journalist, you know, not some author writing the great Calvardian novel. Fortunately, I don't think I'll be able to fix dinner for my sister tonight. What a bummer. I was looking into the exact story that made the front page this morning. Oh well, I was crying over spilled milk. Just gotta go out there and find another story. It's a brand new day. Time to get to work. Oh, and I better see what Dingo's up to as well. Nothing keeps this girl down for long, does it? I feel sorry for Dingo for whatever she's got in store for him in the near future. Oh, I almost forgot. It's my turn to come up with an article for the culture section. It's not exactly the part of the paper I'm most interested in, but I'm sure I'll find something newsworthy if I nail the interview. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. If you need to speak with one of our reporters or editors, I'll be more than happy to set up a meeting. Unfortunately, our editors are all rather busy, so they may not be able to see you right away. Though, if you're here to offer your thoughts or opinions on the paper itself, I'll be more than happy to listen and pass your comments on. Alright, on to the quests. Nope. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Hey, have you seen you guys before? We've met before, yes. It's good to see you. Where's Arc Red Solutions? You put out a request asking for help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Gotta fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's gonna take me a while to explain everything. So, to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Well, I thought your music was really great when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? Oh, I wish I could have heard it. Thanks. Girls are too kind. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've been seeing you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. No kidding. It's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided a room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you get a little more into that? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask. You guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or worse. Isn't he dead? Great. That saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one. He keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes! I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but it sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised you'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light. That's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. He said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. He didn't play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Man, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, for a reason our client here might. I'd like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing that much up. Are you serious? I had no idea. No, I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. Does Jacome we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. I bet he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops managed to recover it or not. Probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? You gonna help him? Don't worry, we'll take the case. The first stop should probably be Jacome's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We just zip through them and see what we find. The guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. Can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Till then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Time to start working.
I think I'll try writing some music here for once. I mainly settled in this place because the other 2 hardly ever come here as far as I know. But it's actually pretty relaxing here, so I think I'll just keep hanging out here for a while. Anyway, thanks for handling my request. I really appreciate it.
Banner launched. Objective set. What's next?
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those 2 must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
Okay.
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
Hey, there she is.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
Yes, she probably does.
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Beginning countdown. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Good morning. Enemy suppressed. Show them what you're capable of.
That worked out okay.
We're not done yet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's all here.
Next one.
That worked out okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Enemy with caution. Nice work. Show them what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Should be safe for now.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
engagement! Brace yourself! Let's keep moving ahead. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go. Looks like the gang's all here.
Be sure to keep your distance. Glad that worked out okay.
I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Armada? I hope not. I doubt it. Just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. Hey, you like a new spot? You come by here often? You find what you're looking for? I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time? There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Aw, come on. Don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. You guys are looking for something too, huh? You already know, then why are you asking? I'll tell you anything, I'll save it. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? Doesn't have to be a questioning, though. I don't mind taking you along. Doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. Get our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we'll give you away, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so these are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them. Alright, kid, maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. Shameless. You can come in and just ask for me to trust you just like that. Yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, use us then. Self-upgrade solutions, if I recall. You couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. If you insist that you're worthy of a fragment of our trust, go ahead and prove it. Damage, but doesn't take it this way. Use the coat of the carpet. It has a pattern to it. Idea. Cool if it's true. One issue is we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. Flyer for the taco stand. When you think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of the taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there. Usually on Wednesdays? Tacos. I'll go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. This is the back of the flyer, yeah? I took on the flyers. Huh? I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and I can lift just this corner. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Get in there, Farida. Let me take a look. Number R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10 is written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. It's not going to be an easy one to decipher. You're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. And taco flyers are a whack place to put a code on. He must have been a real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. Yeah, it's nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene. Did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law. You might just look... Well, you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. I'm about to show you. Look for yourself. Someone left some sort of code in the front. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No, I thought it'd be coded anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. I didn't say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. I think you can play me for a fool here. Got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? I have no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmail purposes. So far, been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. The code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost, whether it's in the best interest of the police or not. It's not really any of my business. Alright, I'll be keeping an eye on you, make sure you don't get shoved with a secret for anything problematic. If you do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. Just as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance in our current solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. I'm sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. That's enough for the top man in his hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout. But it'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I don't expect any more hints. I don't know what to do. I think we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There's a sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers, and there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. Taco stand flyer might be a lead worth looking into. It's real fun of that taco joint. The code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. It's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He's very cautious. Let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside's, Riverside.
No enemies nearby.
Yeah. Whew, that hits the spot.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Watch out for ranged attacks. Here goes. Beginning contact.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It should be safe for now.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. I'm on it.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It should be safe for now.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It should be safe for now.
Stay alert for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Looks like the gang's all here.
That's not over. There. Next.
Well then, away we go.
Right there. Let's keep moving ahead. We're not done yet.
Very well done.
One more.
We're not done yet. Next one. It should be safe for now. That worked out okay.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for
Should be
use.
safe for now. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Taking off now.
Beginning contact. Battle finished. Now processing charge attack available.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Suggesting magic attacks.
That's how it goes.
Commencing battle. Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks.
There! I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
Let's keep moving ahead. I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
That worked
Suggesting
out okay.
magic attacks.
There! Next one! Let's keep moving ahead.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Beginning contact!
Charge attack available.
One more! Well then, away we go.
It's not over! There!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
We're not done yet!
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
Next! There!
Well then, away we go.
I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
There! Glad that worked out okay.
Suggesting magic attacks.
There! Next! There! Let's keep moving ahead.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
Next!
Activating shards. Activating skill.
Do your worst!
A chance!
Give it your all!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Activating skill.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they'll overlook something. Thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to wherever his blackmail notebook is. Samir, does this brick look different? Yeah, it looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Try poking around just in case. And give the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. And that looks different, sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I read stories where bricks were used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. No way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around. Removing the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Look, something's written on it. It says T203. Let's put it back like I was before we moved on it. I think I got it. Yeah, the code was... And if we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that it leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. Now we need to solve the rest of the cipher. Maybe we'll be able to do that if we visit that taco stand in Riverside. Let's head on over there and see.
I'm on the scene! So soothing.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Beginning contact.
Your charge attack is ready.
Here goes. There.
Next! Well then, away we go.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Wanna clear him out?
Charge attack activating shards.
Bring it on! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Beginning of combat.
Charge attack available.
There! You're down! Let's keep moving ahead.
Next! You picked
Suggesting
the wrong
magic
guy to fight.
attacks.
There! I'm on it!
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks.
Beginning activating shards. You're open!
Bring it on! Hit him fast, baby!
Activating skill.
There we go! Van! Activating skill!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I can live with this. You are a great help, Agnes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work!
Charge attack available.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
One more! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Suggesting magic attacks.
There! I'm on it!
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
There! Next one!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Right!
Here goes.
I'll take it from here. Right!
I'm on it!
Ladder launched! Go, go, go!
Alright.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah. Let's get a clue from this code. Well, they all look really tasty. We can decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Free to pick whatever catches your eye. So whatever. Whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, frickin' way. Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? The menu items might be our key. We'll find the answer if we use the portion after on the menu. I don't get it. I want to give it a try. No chances any. Really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. Here's the key to deciphering the code then. R4G6B7F7G1P8S10. There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Oh, interesting. So R4, 1, 2, 3, 4, H, G6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, O, okay. Cool. Horizon. I got it. It's Horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number and take that letter. You got it. You got it. We did it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. Horizon, huh? Thanks for figuring out what that means. Yeah, I've said it should be the Horizon, but I may be taking things too literally. Always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask you a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word Horizon? Horizon, Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. The first thing that popped in my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon High. Horizon High. Landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Como might have heard the landlord complain about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. True. Shall we go look into it? Let's go. Well, this is Horizon High. For all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? I was thinking about that, but I don't find that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Gomu was the careful type. We didn't want people to see him coming in and out of the building. It must be outside, but what's the 203 about? You guys gotta be this. Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. Jumps up for 203 is covered by a transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little post box, we tore the tape off 203 mailbox and took out the contents. Knew it. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for? Or not the notebook. Certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all sorts of kinds of folks. No question. It's the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments do mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns me. Oh! Oh. Oh. That's the secret. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Look, there's a comment taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here too. Just Jess entering business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker. No, really, all this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, fam? Someone's talking about a man. Do you think that means? Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Damn. Oh, come on. Don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. You gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have him look at the contents of this notebook.
Off we go.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alrighty.
Okay.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
took some doing, but we managed to track down Shokuma's little black book. Found the information concerning you on this page here. Take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. It's the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph it into fine pieces. Phew. I think it's a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all that to yourselves, I'd really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality with your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry. I'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. Sorry if it sounds like I don't trust you guys. I just need that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the only one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. More than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. The scary thing that notebook is, you're going to use it for yourself, man? No way. Turning out Shokuma must have sourced the info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'd turn it over to the cops. It would be a good way to get them to owe us a favor. Picking up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitted the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited. Ladder launched. Objective set.
Oh wait, no. There's stuff here I need to buy first with my...
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
First?
This feels great.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
I see.
Bookstore.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again. Ah, welcome.
Those are the most important.
I hope to see you again.
All that's left now is the food items I have to purchase. Which...
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more.
Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Ladder launch.
Okay, I still do have one more quest to do.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Get all the vending machine items that are
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Well, I
Well, good grief.
What's next? Off we go.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Then let's head over. Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first. Ladder launch! Ladder launch!
Okay,
Off we go!
now on to the next quest.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
You. You're Jonas, right? I'm just bringing you a request. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Hold up. Before we start, I want to clear some things up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then, what started was my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers I found what I believe was a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner, and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle the job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Oh, she's so pretty. Right. It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. Feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Yes. Because we need the money, dude. Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? It'll be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. This might be the first time she hears about family things she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from Spriggan, no offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself. I understand, your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Time to start working.
Are we ready to get to work? Uh-huh. I just started finding someone who knows Jessica. But I'm the perfect person to ask. As a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we start asking anyone else. Might as well. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And fans write that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district.
Let's do this.
So I think it is. Maybe just right around here, right?
Shots are so nice.
Let me ask you something.
Damn, local Spriggan's got business with someone like me. Imagine I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do?
See the movie. Fans are raving
I
about.
recognize this woman.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times, and she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? I still don't want to talk with one of the servers there. They seemed like pretty good friends. Who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's Macmillan Cafe, just over there. I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. You came away with something. On to that cafe.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. It's just in trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother who's estranged hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. We'd find her there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. There's actually a regular here at this cafe. You see her here all the time. Once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. That was that, huh? Talk like that. That definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. Nothing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her father. About her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. You know where she moved to? No, I don't. Sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know, I bet Ilhan over at my old local cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot after she quit. Well, before she quit. Said his name's Ilhan and he's at the Herbal Cafe? Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street next, then. Ready to go?
A drop.
Off we go!
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Wow, that's great!
Let me ask you something.
Hey, mind if we ask you some questions about the woman in this photo? We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucy about it, she directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment? Or how we can get in contact with her? Her brother? Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. Love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. Really sorry. Wish it could have been of help. Seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild. I don't do things their way either. Really flexible, really. But if you're worried about her, if you tell us what's going on, it'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then? You've got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. If he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, you can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. You don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Don't approach her. I have an idea what's going on. Owen got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, looks like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jenna say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Things don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this actually what Spriggans are like? Well... No. Computer isn't. Sat down to wait. Woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take you from Arkwright Solutions. I heard about it from Elhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. You met with a man who claims to be your brother. Knows quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Jessica about everything that Jonas had told them. I've never heard of anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. You've even sent the photographs have taken to me directly to my house. Is that what you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. Things just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters from my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going with the police or guild either for fear that it'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a sec. And the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with? It's probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. He's probably just bullshitting us right from the start so we could do his stalking for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, not a problem. No. How? Still trying to find me? That'd be over after I move. It's alright, Jessica. Just try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, this has confirmed her suspicions. The client here ain't Jessica's brother. The stalker's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Just don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. Really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Let's get to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll get to the chase. Been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know it looks suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. You think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. I spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. It was found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. I've put a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. Oh, shit. I made it clear you weren't going to approach her. Why did you have to get involved? And why do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs from people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. I just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family. Rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. Bro! Stop it. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear little sister. This guy's being really creepy. Oh, skin. You tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. You can. Well, on behalf of our resolutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless. Fine. Thought something like this might happen. Let me handle this. Let go, damn you, brat. I finally get to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Good job, Fairy. Thanks. So what now? Do we beat some sense into it? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. We need to get our hands dirty here. We do here, though. We got enough evidence to throw him to the police, and let them sort this out. On the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. To scare him into never trying anything like this again. We're handing him over to the police. I'll take it easy and make it the police's problem. It's a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in Slammer. Alright, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. A background check on you too. Work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Listen, As for me to wonder and for you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you steal Jessica from me. I love you, Jessica. So Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. I hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if it caused more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Oh, right. I'll make sure to forward your feed later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. And that one sure was a pain. All stiff, but I know a loyally might fix me right back up. I suppose we can make a quick stop after this. A strange experience. Having your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all of our other tasks.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited!
That's the last of the 4 SPGs. I can't smell anything out of place now. This will be a good time for a break. And we can take it easy after that. Ah! Completing all of them gets you an extra one.
What's next?
I'll take good care of it.
So this is an instance where I do get to see everything. The fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, fan. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? Don't go wandering off. Okay. Yay, shopping. We're gonna go shopping. We've got a few places to visit today first. I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. And I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. We already gave you that candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. Though I guess you've been working at Monma for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. Pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Orid right on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Ooh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take you to stop paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I just like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite. Oh, pipe down. My eardrums here. Your is so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you're strong of spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back. Hey, there's my little Yume. Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? Can imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Don't be. It's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. There's no questions asked. I really appreciated that. I'm not going to go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. We'll call it a personal policy. Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. Yeah, I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on. We're coming, sweetie. If you still have some time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee on the house. I'm gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Oh, more HP. Okay. So it's definitely worthwhile doing all the quests. All the requests that you can. Alright. Okay. Wrapped up our other work here. So it's time to go handle the CID's job. Hold off. Wait. I forgot.
Then let's head over.
Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
All these shops.
Well, I heard.
Well...
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Alright.
Hey! How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya!
Welcome. Any chance I can interest you in some popcorn? What about a hot dog? You gotta at least get some popcorn. They won't even start the movie until everyone has some, right? Oh, really? I know you can't say anything like that. It's true. In fact, I'll fill you in a little secret. I'm the one who came up with it in the first place. That's right, me. The great thing about popcorn is it's easy to eat and it makes less noise than stuff like chips. Ever since I started it, it's taken off like wildfire. That's amazing. I can't believe I'm talking to the man behind all that. I hate to burst your bubble, kiddo, but you can't believe everything you hear. So I always ate popcorn ever since I started coming to movies as a little brat. I sure didn't come up with it. Okay, so what if I wasn't the first guy to put popcorn and movies together? Who cares? Doesn't change the fact that if popcorn makes any movie you watch at least twice as good. It's not just my opinion either. That's just science.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
How about some nice cold ice?
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Scary intuition you got there. Right, I was checking your place out because I was looking for something sweet. But you won't tell exactly what I like. Actually, now that I'm taking a closer look, this is exactly what I'm into. How the hell do you do it? That's what happens when you gain true enlightenment in all things sweet. You get a nose for exactly the kinds of things people like. Take your blonde-haired friend there. I'm gonna she's into vanilla and coconut. And as for the little one, oh, is everyone in the city psychic like her? That's amazing. I think it's just her special talent. Most people here don't have her intuition. What can I say? When it comes to what we eat, there's nothing more special than sweets. And people who love them have an aura you just can't miss. You got that right.
See the movie fans are raving about.
Hello.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of Golden Blood.
Thanks for shopping.
Okay.
This feels great.
I see.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
Okay. Okay, we've wrapped up our other works here, so it's time to go handle the CID's job. Due to proceed, the store will advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around the city. Here we go. Siding district. Targets in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, they're here so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. Oh, interesting. You should know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. It's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? Entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That, and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. Just head straight over there. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we'll press the door down once it's locked. No. Put that away. Given the code to open it. Okay, put it here. Okay, come on. Dungeon time. But it's a little passageway, and if you guess it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, don't think many folk will come through here. We may run into some real nasty monsters. You should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? It makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. So he goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Back off too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourself in there. Gotta save some strength for the bigger man we're after. Raring to go. You even hear a word I just said?
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Combat over. Processing data. Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Give them your all.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Do your work.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Then. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Thank you. Here goes.
A chance.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. On, you slowpoke! Let's go, go, go! I'm fired up!
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
It's done.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Time for you to focus. Activating skill. A chance. There. Do your worst.
A chance. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Initializing
Engaging
drive.
shield. There.
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
I can live with this.
Nice job, yes.
This enemy's tough.
Take this down.
Good chance to deploy shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
No.
My move now.
Activating skill. Engaging shield.
This is your chance for a shard. Activating skill.
No.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance!
Give him your all! Perfect chance! There we go! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
There! They're down! Here's some extra! Then!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Now!
A chance!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! Do your worst! There we go! Then!
All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
Got your number!
Perfect chance! There we go! There!
I owe you one. Here goes.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Bring it on! All you, Agnes!
Grant them light! White heel!
Thanks, pal.
Mary!
Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
A chance! Yes!
Activating skill.
Then! Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Then! Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I'm stronger than ever!
Huh, looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Get down!
I did it!
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of! Boost gauge fully replenished! A chance! Activating drive. There!
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Hit him
route
fast,
secured.
Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I've got you now! Burn! A chance! Yeah! Yeah! Then! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes. Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance! Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. That looks like a nice chest. Be sure to keep your distance.
Gotcha! It's done!
Now, hit him with
You
sharp!
snooze, you lose!
A chance!
Going all in.
Grant them light! White heel!
Thanks,
you.
pal.
Fairy!
Activating skill.
There we go! I'll take you on! It'll be alright! Great circle of...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on!
Activating skill! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
No! Ben! Get him wrong! Perfect chance!
Attack their weakness with an art.
I can't take much more.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
They're stunned!
There! Thank
Thanks,
you!
pal.
Yeah! Mary! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance!
No!
All you on
Activating
you!
skill.
Have some more!
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Yeah! Ben!
All you on yes!
Initializing drive.
There!
I owe you one. Here goes.
Get him wrong! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Yes!
Initializing
Engaging
drive.
shield!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah! He flinched! There!
All you on yes!
Praise Arusha and the flames!
You did perfect, Fairy.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Beginning combat! Show them what you're really capable of!
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Here goes.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Time for
skill!
the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Certain arts will be more effective.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Initializing drive.
They're stunned! Here goes! Yeah! No, not now.
Well, this sucks.
I need to rest up. You saved me! I won't give up! There! Yes!
Initializing
Like how
drive.
you are. Well, this sucks.
Initializing drive.
There!
Thanks, pal.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Ben! I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
No!
My move now.
Activating skill! No!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Glad that worked out okay. Stage fully replenished.
This could get tricky with so many.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard, give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Barry!
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Do your worst. Yes!
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Stand! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. Moving on up. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
the stun! Take this! The stun!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep it up!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Yes!
Activating skill.
There! I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever. Ooh, a treasure chest! Get ready! This enemy's tough! Come on! Show him what you're really capable of! Boost gauge fully replenished! We need to be cautious. Launching ambush!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance! Yeah! Yeah!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate!
Initializing drive.
Yeah! Barry!
A chance!
Ha! Yes! Here goes!
Activating skill.
No! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me.
Bet we can rest there.
I'll save that for later.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Adjusting augment. That is a single element slot.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Modifying your augment, are you? That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright. found him. I can't believe a king like this has been looking at the city all this time. It won't be much longer. Final leg of today's training, so make it count.
I'll take you on.
Do your worst!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Good luck! Yeah. No! Bam! No!
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
You're open! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Sucker.
Yes! Grant them life! White heal!
Thanks,
you!
pal. You'll pay for that.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
No! I'll take you on! Grant them life! White heal!
Thanks,
you!
pal. A chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill! You're open! A chance!
Hit him fast, fairy.
No! Bam! Full throw!
All you on, yes.
There! Here's some extra! Here! Perfect chance! There we go! Bam! Activating skill! No! Come on! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
No! A chance! Activating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I need to rest up.
Aerial Buster! Well, this brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
I owe you one.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
No.
Got your number.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Lousy.
A chance. There.
You saved me. A chance. Activating drive. Thank you.
Well, this sucks. Hit him fast, fairy.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There. They're down. Here goes. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Bring it on.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Bring it on!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us. Good luck. Certain arts will work better.
Eat this!
That was lousy.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shark boost to get the upper
Zypher,
hand.
activate!
Initializing drive.
No, not now.
Eat this! A chance!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
There!
You saved me. I'll take you on.
Could really use a nap.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event!
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Activating drive. There.
All you, Agnes!
Won't give up.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I need to heal up soon.
There.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out.
I need to rest up.
There!
A chance. You're open. Stand. Certain arts will work better. Good luck. Give them your all.
They're down!
Attack their weakness with an art.
There we go. Bam.
Zypher, activate!
Initializing drive.
Won't give up. Zypher,
Eat
activate.
this! All you, Agnes!
There. Mary.
A chance!
There we go.
I like that. Dude, this is a monster. Those seem worse. But it actually made me sweat a little. You really are something. It's like you're exhausted. It'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah. I guess you were a student if I didn't know you and know better. I'm glad I can help. So should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving. Let's keep a beat. Let's roll.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Could really use a nap. Whew, that hits the spot.
Huh?
What?
Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two. Right there!
Hello.
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a kinkster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit.
That's why.
That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday?
You shouldn't be thinking about that right now.
Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Correct.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you were down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute! Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds?
Oh.
This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
No, apparently not.
Activating charge!
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working! Yeah!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben! You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill!
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
No! Ben! Activating skill!
You're not getting away.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
No! They're stunned! Ha!
I owe you one. Here goes.
No!
Swift larceny!
I'll take you on! Ha! No!
Well, this.
There we go! Ha!
Thanks, pal.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go!
Maybe you're not all talk. Come at me!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
There! A chance! Activating drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There! There!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There.
Twilight kick! That was... I'll take you on. Thank you.
Here goes.
Do your worst.
Have some more.
Yes.
Going
Initializing drive.
There.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take you on. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance! Hit 'em fast, Fairy! They're stunned! All you, Agnes!
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Are you kidding me?
Nice. Moving on up.
Not bad.
Can you beat? Hey, time to close this people from this. Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I know any better, I think Van's the bad guy here. What's the cash price for information on
Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive, she's got a battle aura.
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You're the one jonesing for a fight. I won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag, and someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
What? He's exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. He would be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, something that ain't a Zypha or Ram did to close herself. I wonder if it had to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Alright. What's the matter? Footsteps. Lots of them. Over there.
What the?
Hey, look, you're staying on our
That's
side.
our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Well, she appeared out of... Well, we were doing an official job for the government, and then she showed up out of nowhere and attacked us for no reason. Okay, you made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. We can go, right? Busy people, you know. Of course you can't. How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Oh, come on. The cops have to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. You should think about a career change. Say that again. So what? You steal something from a government building? After she told you she was coming too. After she told you she was coming too. Man, you still couldn't stop her? I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you. Screwed over like that. I'll go taking your frustrations out on good law-abiding citizens. You, a good law-abiding citizen. Besides, she only comes off guard because she used to darken that gas. Nate. You're putting Grimcat aside for a moment. What were you thinking, taking a student and a child to a place full of monsters? Say nothing of the dangerous looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. It's not like I told them to come with me. I was respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell you, it's the way to treat people who work for the good of their country. If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. But you never share more information than necessary. You wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. Oh, no. In his defense, she was already trained in combat beforehand. No one can be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? nowhere. Just have to give up and hope Inspector Deswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're gonna suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. That's one of a field day. You really shouldn't put yourself in danger like that again. Especially with shitty men like that one. It's for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? Not Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again, not... Who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You gotta tell me twice. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day. I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvert. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. Got a separation now too. You want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, are we just allowed to go like that? I was wondering the same thing. So was I. If they aren't on me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? Movie theater. To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! It's a movie I've had my eye on for a while, so this is a good chance to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. And shall we get going? I can't wait. Salvatore Godi's new work, Golden Blood. Man's done it again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. Guessing Judith Lannister as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a second. Hey, fam? Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right. There's no way. Damn. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh?
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lannister.
Oh.
Judith! Judith! You rock!
No way. It's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey, Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. What a fun bonus for a welcoming party then? People get to see movie stars in the flesh.
For me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness." He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
It's her, isn't it? You're right. Who would have guessed? You think we should tell the police? Nah, spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. I don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. It sure is for a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl after all. Does everything sound good? There are plenty of options.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide. It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Cut to the chase.
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
I see. So it's another thing that's passed down generation to generation, kind of like King.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue, isn't that? Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. If you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me two jobs for Heiyue before. Mira was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see a smug mug ever
You
again.
wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Longport is referred to as the Tassin cities on the southern coast of Calvert. It's the second most populous city in the Republic, quite famous for its grand eastern quarter. And for being Heiyue's home
You
turf.
see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no. Streaks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly on their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. Mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada? No. We are the great equalizer of Calvert's underworld. Not too good with math, but what do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we've crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So, all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest? Meaning Heiyue plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvert as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistants. You're too kind. that structure's fallen apart. Correct. As Almada's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They're challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almada manages to wrest control away from Heiue, all bets will be off, the rules will be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what are your honchos planning
The
to do?
elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action. That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, get where you guys are coming from. This sounds like a major pain in the ass.
No?
Anyway, there's a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
And that won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Situation really that
More
bad?
or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, not sure what Fan will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe.
Okay.
Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with. Oh, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy, like it was just picked too. Damn, that's sweet.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation.
Damn.
So, do we have a deal?
That asshole really knows how to jerk people around. At least you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermudi will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow. I'm gonna be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. Crazy having to crowd 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. Haven't come up by myself in a while. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight. It ain't old popcorn. I would to walk around Edith at night as fan. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy. Completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting Finish Nighttime Activities.
What's next?
Well...
I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
And a woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkride. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks for that. You're a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. Can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monsters, and that he was throwing in a little something extra, like you asked. Here you go, all yours. An arts driver? Nice, that'll come in handy. Well, I'm surprised you took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. Appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All on a good day. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkride. I just started a new special delivery service. I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, it's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect commission for my trouble, and it can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. If that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something, and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? All is clear. I'm going to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Equipment and items stored in the capital. So if I...
Need some help? Call back anytime.
Okay, so that's just a quicker way to buy things in the capital without having to go to every single store. You can only get... Okay. Oh, hi. Welcome to my room. No, haven't been in here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you got settled in nicely. Yeah, thanks to everyone helping me buy my groceries. And the guys on Monma were really kind. They let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Oh, ain't that nice? Just let me know if there's anything I can get you, or if you need help with anything. Uh-huh, thank you so much. I still get a little homesick every now and then, but I'm having so much fun here. I'll have so much to tell everyone when I get back home. I want to really rock their socks off. I have a feeling we're going to get more people moving into these apartments eventually. Victor's really come into his own across the street here. Wish he wouldn't run that big mouth so much, but I like how he's kept true to himself. It all tastes the same as it did decades ago. Used to be a little brat like you, actually. But he's grown up now that he's got a good family. When you going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bathhouse. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquents running around doing as they please. Easy there. I won't be long. Trust me.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
This feels relaxing.
Gonna catch a cold sleeping there, you know. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Tuck herself out. So that's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. I'm not sleeping. Okay, yeah. When I think you've had quite enough, you should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water. Fine, let me drink over. Okay.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon! Oh! Why, hello!
Right, time to close up shop. Gotta take inventory and then put everything away. So what does that boy get up to? Night after night, he's out doing Adios knows what. Huh. Don't mind me. Find something you like, let me know. Cool, thanks. All our kids 18-ish. Probably best for me to keep my nose out of that.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Oh dear, I forgot to buy my medication. That time is taking me to task, I'm afraid. I found it difficult falling asleep too. Perhaps I should start taking some sleeping pills. Could stand to take some vitamins as well. Is what a quitter would say. I'd much rather stick to protein. I've gotten into weightlifting recently, and old age can't stop me. Well, no, but your back can. Well, I'll be fine, but thanks anyway. What you up to, little guy? Stares cattily, turns tail. And he's gone. Oh, he's running up to the... Nah, not my business.
Alrighty.
So Harry was up to his old pranking games again, huh? And after pulling one over you, he flew the hoop on his bike. That kid's got no shame. I know, right? I wasn't about to take that line down, so I threw a bucket at him, and it landed clean on his head. And get this, he still got away, even though he couldn't see where he was going. Like, how? Not even sure who the victim is anymore. No seriousness though, thanks for keeping him company. You're the whole reason Harry doesn't feel lonely. Oh, don't mention it, sir. You can always count on me to keep an eye on him and Mark. Been playing all day, huh? That's good to hear. Old Town's always had these peppy, colorful characters, and my boy's no exception. You're grateful to Sheena as well. She really has her stuff together. It's almost like the second mom to Harry at this point. How'd you like that? Okay. Harry hasn't had a mom since he was really little. And Mr. Hawker always has work, so it's hard for them both. I guess compared to that, I have it easy, so I shouldn't complain about having to look after him. They both look so happy when they're asleep. What makes boys so carefree? Huh? The girl's home by now. I guess she went straight to Riverside for Jess's concert. This is the show. Talk about passion, right? It just catches on to her eventually, for her sake. She can be a bit, well, oblivious to that kind of stuff. We should give him a little nudge. Made for Carol, perhaps, eh? Oh. Oh, you poor... Oh, this is...
Alrighty.
not gonna end well.
Well...
Okay. Chris and I go all the way back to school. Well, we even shared a dorm room. So I've come to learn how dense he is. My sister's advances just bounce right off that thick skull of his. Maybe I should give him a hint or two, but no, maybe not. Oh boy.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
We had too many customers today. I'm out of social points, but they all gave me some really fun jobs. Somebody brought in this wristwatch that got run over by a car. Pretty much had to rebuild it from scratch. I love machines with all the really precise bits. Smelling up a storm there. You're kinda cute when you're tinkering with stuff. But don't stare at me like that. I can't help it. You know how I get when I start tinkering with stuff. I said stop staring, you jerk. Oh, why can't I just be invisible?
Need something fixed? Come again, if you want.
Oh, actually, we got a letter from Dad the other day. He says that he's about ready to come home, but I don't know. I'll believe him when I see him. He opened up the shop himself, didn't he? I don't think I've ever actually met the guy. Yeah, he's always out on some trip somewhere, so it's not often you see him around. And my sister, the two of them just do whatever they want, and there's no talking them out of it. The old man should be fine out there. It's just very frustrating when he stops sending letters. Where's he gallivanted off to now? I wish he'd keep in touch instead of just dropping off the radar all the time.
Do you know? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Oh, Father, but my idea for a Sunday school session. Oh yes, I do recall you mentioning that. I admire your passion, Miria. I'd be happy to implement that class the week after next. Really? You would? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Father. I'm sure you'll do just swimmingly. I might be missing something. Oh, my idea was I wanted you to be a guest teacher for that class. I mean, the children adore you. Surely they'll appreciate a class from you, right? No, I understand. That said, I'm not sure how my popularity would translate to teaching ability. But then, what is life without new experiences? I'll consider this a challenge of sorts. Sign me up. Oh, I'm just over the moon. I can't thank Father Nikolai enough. Normally he's reading and playing with the children. I don't know how much about his teaching talents, though. Still, I can't wait to see what kind of class he'll put on. Sister Miria is blessed with a truly kind heart. She does sometimes get ahead of herself or misinterpret a question, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. To err is human. I feel a pressure to perform in kind myself. I should find ways to improve.
Well...
Alright. Curtis. How are your studies going? Only 3 questions, huh? That won't do. Come exam time, you need to figure out how to improve your pace. I know. Be quiet. Could you stop peeking in every hour? It's really annoying. I mean, it throws me off. Just trying to make sure you don't get distracted. I'll bring you a snack if it helps, so keep at it, understood? This mom's really been a pain in the ass lately. Do you understand me? I expect full marks on your practice test. This will make or break your future, young man. If anything else, think of your mother. Just shut up. She's even worse than she usually is. It's driving me up the wall. Blast it. That's it for me. When did Anya get so good at mahjong? She wrecked up a sunbeam and like nobody's business. Just think we taught her how to play. Raised a monster. Our poor wallets. Wow. A little shellacking across the entire table.
Well?
Miss the days when Anya was still green. We just had her around to fill the table back then. Used to give her candy for coming up to play. Now we can't stop her. She just soaks up math and numbers like a sponge. We don't stand a chance against her. Oh, back again. Didn't you have a long soak this morning already? Something must be really on your mind, huh? I feel for you. I'll let you in here whenever. Just let me know, okay? Thanks. But, like, who are you? The manager of the snack bar? My stuff's over your head. Shut down. I mean, it's okay. I know a lot about grown-up problems. It's paperwork, isn't it? I bet it's paperwork. Wish you weren't right about that. Your face is panicking. Hee. Make sure to stay on top of all that paperwork now. Paulette's gonna be mad if you miss rent. Hey, I know. Kid knows too damn much. Just wrapped up the checkbook and all the regulars are behaving themselves, so I've got time to work through the sales slips. They're changing the taxes around this year, so I gotta make sure I do them right. Man, this stuff's gotta be freaking you out, huh? Go to the bath to de-stress, you know.
Stepping inside?
Off we go. The concert hall's probably open by now. Well...
Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. The popular singer-songwriter Jess is going to be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. I've been enjoying them with a drink. Jess has really been making waves at the concert hall. He's about to make his major label debut. It'll be a big deal soon enough. Better see him before he gets his big break.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya!
I don't know why, but Jess music always gets me choked up. All the emotions come through clear as day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. I wonder if someone enjoyed his music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it.
You look great.
Yes!
Phew, made it in time. Cut it real close, what with my shift running late. At least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief seeing that he's doing well today.
Oh, this one hits me deep.
Did you hear?
Well, if it isn't Van.
Dingo, what are you doing here? Good to see you, Van, darling. Long day, yeah? I just finished work a bit ago and was taking some time to check my messages. I'll be sure to send you any info I dig up around Edith straight away while you're gone. Appreciate you cutting to the chase. This is Almada I'm dealing with, after all. They're on Hayaway turf. Hayaway's guys can handle it on their own until Sal gets back. Things should be fine. What Orchid Dragon's been popping up a lot as of late. I wouldn't rest on my laurels on this one, Van. If Sal's the one asking, things are bound to get ugly. And a man hope for an easy job every now and then. The Liu family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. Don't let your guard down. You'll be taking your new assistants into the Hayaway snake pit after all. So if you get in a bind, you know who you can turn to. I'm sure he hasn't lost his edge after all these years. Yeah, I was planning on reaching out to him anyway. I was just hoping he hasn't drunk himself into the gutter. Oof, I know who we're talking about. I met him myself a year or so back. Oh, you won't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. A cute little assistant of his got him behaving for once. And I ain't letting him live that down once I get to Longport. Might just be what I need to turn my losing streak around and let him have a taste of his own medicine. Think you're any different. Anya says you on a tighter leash too. He and Van are almost like peas in a pod, and neither of them would ever realize or admit it. Longport. What about it? Nothing. Just that Tyrell Times is planning on running a special feature on Longport in their culture section next month. Today's the first I've heard about it. Isn't that a funny coincidence? Funny? Why? Longport's economy is booming these days. Pretty on par with the Edith's even. Makes sense there'd be interest in it. Maybe you're right. I don't want you to conclusions, but if worst comes to worst, then I'll have to rely on him. I hope you and your assistants have a safe trip. If you end up crossing paths with him, tell him I said hi.
Well?
You leave Edith's goings on to me, darling. I'll let you know if I catch wind of anything juicy. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a souvenir. I'd never say no to some high-end liquor. Aren't you demanding?
What are you in the mood? Aw, you're leaving already?
Oh. I finished organizing the documents listing our parishioners and messages from the Grand Cathedral. All that's left is your seal and signature, Father. Early as ever, Mother Kira. I suppose I don't mind pausing my research for a moment. Are you certain your research cannot wait? Well, it's relatively urgent, I suppose. You should know, after all, since you originally... Yes, Father, I get it. Please just sign these documents as soon as you're able. Especially those missives from the Grand Cathedral. I'll be expecting a reply sent back as soon as possible. Father Manser is such a wonderful man. He's taught me so much. Whenever I assist him with his tasks, though, I can't tell if he's being overly discreet or just careless. Maybe he's just overwhelmed from doing too much. You can always count on Mother Kira when you need to. Having her assistance has been quite the blessing. My work here is of great importance, though, not so much that I must rush to tend to it. I suppose now's as good a time as any to tend to the documents Mother Kira prepared for me. Johnny and the others are busy for the day, trying to get their hands on our new car, so they won't be joining us today. Here's hoping they don't get carried away and end up in a big mess. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I remember just how pumped I was when I got approved for a loan to buy this puppy. My little ride or die to this day. I hope Johnny can find himself something just as special today. A lot of no-shows today. Oh well, more road for us. It's a real beauty, but keep your eyes on the road, everyone. We're just about to take our cars out. Doing a little drag racing with friends. You up for it, Van? Don't got time for that sort of thing when you're fully grown, kid. But hey, have a good time. Don't go getting in any wrecks, you hear? I sure ain't planning on it. Time to floor it. Johnny's always keeping up with all the latest car models and whatnot. I should go see what he thinks. Off that bunch goes, driving without a care in the world. What a bunch of punks. Keep this up, someone's gonna get hurt. Heard about Juniper, old man? Don't make me laugh. Anything happens to her, she'll have it coming. A driver that can't take care of their own ass has no business behind the wheel. Harsh, but he's got a point. Scavenging for parts again, huh? You sure put a lot of work into that night breaker of yours. You sure you ain't going overboard? You ain't got the deepest pockets in town, you know. Don't remind me. You still ain't on par with the old one. Yours temporary, but my devotion is eternal. Jeez, fix up the car all you want. What you really need is a tune-up on that junker between your ears.
Like this next one.
What'll them again?
Hey, good to see ya. We should gotten here a bit sooner, though. Let's close up shop. Upper restaurants have their dinner rush or are just plain popular at night, but food stalls usually only see traffic during the day. If you want to put in an order here, better be quick next time. Just like this last year. I'm hungry. Taco me, Gordon. Tacos, tacos, and more tacos. My soul will leave my body if I don't get my daily dose of tacos. I can see you've been working hard today, eh? Ain't so sure what you're up to, but it must be a tough gig. You're rolling in here so late all the time. Let me whip you something up real quick. Yay, you're an angel, Gordon. Get up and get that life back in you, lass. Can always count on you, Gordon.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
I've been practicing with her for 2 weeks now, and I'm not sure Lulu was cut out to be an idol. Not for lack of talent, don't get me wrong. It's more of a genre issue. Here in the Republic, people listen to either classical or jazz. Chants and singers are pretty popular too. Idol pop doesn't even cut it as an afterthought. It's worse than that, and it's a real shame. I've been throwing everything into making it as an idol, but maybe it's time I face reality. My partner Natalie decided to become a chanson singer because she couldn't imagine any success coming from being an idol. That's why Cupid broke up. Maybe it's about time I throw in the towel. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest. I've known for a while it's time to call it a day and walk away from all this. I don't really see a reason to keep at it. Then Lulu came along. She's got a great attitude and massive potential. I really should tell her to reconsider, though. If my dreams crushed is bad enough, we don't need 2 depressed washouts. Stubborn old man. I know the true potential behind this taco stand, and he won't listen to me. He's so close to perfection, just push it a little harder. Changing seasonings and marinades could mean the world. Will he not listen to me? You have the culinary world at your fingertips. You just have to seize the opportunity.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Why is Sheena's food so darn good? I want to hold off since I just lost a lot of weight, but I can't. I first came across Sheena's food truck on Station Street, but I like it more when she's in Riverside. Scenery just adds to it all. I used to just drink at her place, venting all my troubles away. I can't believe it took me this long to find out her food bangs so hard.
Well?
Speaking of bangers, I heard the taco stand's got some great offerings too. Kinda want to give them a try. Can't get past just how much the guy running it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, but I want to try out everything else in Riverside.
Hello. Thank you.
Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left us behind. Oh, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth doesn't rot out your mouth yet. Hasn't rotted out your mouth yet. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police, but you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request you to handle this? This St. Lucia bag is a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. Must be real serious. Gotta admit, I'm curious, but should I get involved? Yes, there's money in it. Sure, I'll take that job. That's a relief, thank you. So, mind if I peek inside the bag? But the way you're talking about it, it can't be a cake. Of course, take a look. And you got the contents of the bag. Oh! Yeah? The story here, alright. By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route? Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, in suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know is he got drunk and left us behind? That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's good enough. That's a good enough lead to start at. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me just in case. Naturally, I'll leave this customer in your hands then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. But I told him Jess was playing tonight. Said the vibe was going to be chill. I was feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. But without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about anything else? Anything at all? Well, you can tell me will be a big help. Let's see. Alright, remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. The theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries, please come by again. I'm pretty sure I might try to catch a movie this late as Esprit Cinema in Tyrell. Better get a move on before the trail goes cold. A trail of cold steel. No.
Banner launched! What's next?
Let's do this.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
The hell is happening here? Okay, there's a lot. Oh, there's so many people.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
I'm not here for main stuff. Never go wrong with nighttime trip to the movies. What do we got playing tonight? Sober Curious, starring Nike DiMarceau. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. Also playing this side of heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on? Which one's a desperate choice at night and watch it with a friend? Better film during the day. You can choose up to 2 people to see it with. So it's better to connection with them.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
good evening. Thinking of taking in a
We have
movie tonight?
merchandise for
You
the
should.
movie on sale at the
Surprised
shop.
just how varied they can be these days.
Why not buy a
Tonight we
souvenir
mainly
to
show
remember
movies
your
that cater to
visit?
more dedicated cinephiles, as well as reruns of famous films. Some are rather mature and require an age restriction. These are often shown during our nighttime screenings. Good evening. You might
Thank
be
you for
interested
your
here. We
visit
show
today.
different movies here during the day and at night. Our recommendation would be Sober
The
Curious.
showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
It's also found a large audience despite its small budget.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Alrighty.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to
Okay.
remember your visit?
Can we talk?
Bring up the topic. Sorry. Oh yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Fortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected.
Thank you for your visit today.
Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down.
The showing on screen 2 will
Anything else
soon
you can tell me
begin.
about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like,
If
"This
you have a
always
ticket,
happens to me."
please proceed to the
I
entrance.
was heard about something that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah? What did he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone to great lengths to attain.
We have merchandise for
and
the
that he'd
movie
be
on
better
sale at
off
the
putting
shop.
an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease.
Why not buy a souvenir to
Yeah,
remember
that
your
definitely
visit?
qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. That just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. And the question is, how exactly does he plan to put an end to things? Because there's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. I'd say chances are good that's what he's going for. It's likely headed straight underground after leaving the theater. I'd make a beeline for it. I will... Enter the subway platform. Next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But at the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do, though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're gonna try to change my mind, huh? Nah, I'm not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know is all. It feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experiences than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? Couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. Started getting blamed for anything and everything, no matter whether it was my fault or not. And even my own workers lost faith in me. It was so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up to my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. Guess that had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single and I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I told him I wouldn't butt in. But the client interested me with him. Means I've got to at least try to change his mind. So I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way, or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. Let's try the old-fashioned approach. Let me get this straight. You got fired because the superior of yours blamed you for stuff you didn't do, right? That's right. What of it? Here's your way out of this then. Sue his ass. Don't make me laugh. You really think he'd leave evidence lying around that'd incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover it all up. It'd make it impossible to beat them in court. Without me, you mean? Van handed the man his business card. It's like, I got connections. I'm a Spriggan from Arc Red Solutions. I take on jobs you can't bring to the police or the guild. This is a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win in trial, guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I'd need for this, but... Never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job. As long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. No, that's not it. Just remembered how exhausting it was to work there. Looks like I had to stress about every little detail. Say you can get my job back, but honestly, I'm not sure if I even want it that badly. Oh, we don't need you to get your job back. We just need them to pay you an obscene quantity of money in damages and have their reputation tarnished forever. And potentially get that superior of yours to lose their job. That's all we need to do. What was I even thinking? Should be happy to be out. But, you know, I was about to kill myself after losing it. I have no idea what came over me. Hey, things happen. So, what's the plan then? If you're not going to try to get your old job back, you gotta find something else to live for. I don't know yet, but I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I'm going to take a little time for myself first. I'll find a hobby, think about what I really want in life. Then I can start searching. Yeah, that sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good on ya. Never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. Guess it did. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. Van handed the man his bag. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. Least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I'd best head on home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Next train arrived soon after, and Van made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished up the job by calling Sheena with the details of what
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Sure, I don't know if I talked to her.
They've got stalls
Nowhere
set up
better in
along the
Riverside than here.
Hello. Thank you.
Thanks again for your help. It's a relief knowing my customers are safe and sound. I'll have to make sure he's well taken care of next time I see him around. You look like you could use a drink yourself, Van. How about a cocktail before heading home? Alright.
Off we go.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste
Detective.
of golden blood.
Oh, Detective, good to see you. Off to patrol the shopping district? You never catch a break, do you? Yeah, I feel like I'm always swamped with work. Being a detective isn't as easy as it sounds. At least these patrols give me chances to run into hot babes like you, so it's not all bad. Is he hitting on us? Ew. Agreed. That's workplace harassment. Stop it. Ugh, this guy's a walking, talking department scandal in the making. Huh? What's wrong? Why'd you two get all quiet? Okay, I may be single again, but that just means I'm a free man. Now, time to start meeting some new people. Huh? Did they just frown at me? No, I must be imagining things. Maybe this guy's got a new girlfriend every month or so. There's something wrong with him. Good lord. I always thought this guy was a gross playboy. Now that I've talked to him, turns out he is a gross playboy. Shocking. All the more reason to hate this motherfucker.
Hey there!
Sober Curious. Now there's a film with some meat on its bones. It's more or less a thriller, but they did an excellent job depicting the duality of human beings. It certainly wasn't perfect, but I'm glad to take it over the cheap fluff that's been being churned.
Alrighty.
People tend to look down on part-time jobs, but you can actually learn a ton from them, in my opinion. My brother considers it one of these days. He doesn't have to become a part-time pro like his big sister or anything. His perspective on things could just use a little tweaking, that's all. He's going through puberty, so I can sympathize. I like having a smoke while reading some comics after a long day at work. Never buy business magazines because as they make me think about work. I read to unwind. Alright, it's time for me to head home. Wait, what? It's already that late? I always look check a time when I get invested in a good comic magazine. Good evening. We still have time before our last call. So please, feel free to take a seat and relax. I try to stay open late so that those customers that need a place to unwind after work or school can come here should they please. Now that the weather is starting to turn cold, I'm looking forward to serving my customers warm, soothing cups of coffee.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Good grief.
Did you know?
When it comes to criminals who've been making a splash around Edith lately, the first one that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat. She targets evil corporations and corrupt officials, and she's daring to. She sends a calling card to all her targets. The most interesting part is that she's not even in it for the money. She's just out to expose wrongdoing and save people who are in trouble. And the thing about Grimcat, she had a so-called declaration published inside a tabloid at one point. We can't know for sure if it was written by the real deal, but maybe she's nothing more than
can intoxicate more than the sweetest
it's possible,
of wines.
I guess.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in
can be on the showy
Sober
side, but
Curious.
that's all part of her charm. According to my book, she also stirred up trouble during 2 other periods, about 24 or 25 years ago, as well as around half a century ago. The author theorizes that maybe it's a title that's been passed down, but that sounds kind of ridiculous. It's not like we live in some comic book. She's the second character like this that has had a passed down title like that. Chen, why'd you have to finish your work so soon? I thought you were gonna be late, so I brought some food to surprise you. What a waste. Hey, that stings a little. I worked really hard to get out early so we could sit down and have dinner together, you know? Not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, son.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
Want to grab something else on the way back? Ugh, I've been so busy pitching in with the other sections in the paper. The demand for stories about ethnic tensions in Calvert is through the roof. Yeah, that's enough of that. Come on, Chen. Let's eat somewhere and go home. Why do people make my brother write for other sections of the newspaper so much? He's supposed to be in charge of the book section, but he says they have him writing about racial tensions and stuff up for the news desk, too. Even the economy section bugs him for work. I feel so bad for him. It's because he looks like a guy who's too polite to say no to anyone. I really would have preferred to be done with my work by now. Unfortunately, the other editors like to think literature section guys like me have all the time in the world, so they hoist their crap on me. News section's especially bad. I end up hearing about things I really would rather not know about. Seems I have some time to kill until my dinner with the senator. Now, what to do in the meantime? Get along well enough with the Patriot League senators, but compared to the previous administration, they're much more tight-lipped. They won't utter a word about matters pertaining to the presidential office. There's a dense air of secrecy surrounding all that.
Well, I heard.
Tower Times is a media organization with a lot of history behind it. It's probably the most trusted name in news within the Republic. Lately, we've been partnering with other entities to get our work on radio, online news broadcasts, and outdoor screens. In case you didn't know, the Tower Times has been in business for over a century. We supported the Democratic Revolution when that took place. In fact, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's own grandfather is said to have been in charge of reporting on Sheena Dirk himself. Isn't that amazing?
Let's see what we've got.
Oh, look at you. I'm sure a good-looking guy like yourself could use some quality, attractive company. Hear me out. I can take you somewhere with a lot of gorgeous girls. I'd absolutely love to have you. You in, pal? Oh, you must be a barker. Sorry, I ain't in the mood for anything like that. I'll try your luck on someone else. Oh, cool as a cucumber even when he's shooting me down. Girls will go crazy for you. Oh, when you are in the mood, come talk to me. You my man? I can set you up with our VIP package. There aren't supposed to be any adult businesses around here, but I guess that doesn't mean they aren't. There can't be some operating under the radar. There's one thing our girls have got, it's amazing hips. They know how to twist and okay. I'm not... okay.
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice cold ice cream?
More hip and modern parts of the city, so naturally people who visit want their sweets to look aesthetic. When it comes to...
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
How about some popcorn, huh?
You ever taken in a late night show here by any chance? The theater likes to put on deeper movies that you won't find during the day. It attracts a different crowd. You should try it sometime. And if you do, make sure to take some popcorn with you. That always goes best with movies, no matter what time of day you see them, day or night.
Hey there. What are you?
World of show business in Sober Curious.
Oh crap. I've seen 3 movies tonight and it's almost curfew back at the dorm. But I can't help myself. Salvatore Godi's movies are all just so perfect. I never get tired of watching them. And Nicky Marceau's performance is so eerie, yet captivating and sober curious. I'll screw it. I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll come back to the movie theater tomorrow morning and hang out for as long as I can.
I suppose I should go home now. Let's see.
Welcome back, Mr. Arkwright. What brings you here of all places? Haven't you had your dinner by now? Don't ask questions you already know the answer to, lady. Huh, did Sal get you in a snippy mood? Poor thing. When he asked me to order that dried fruit, I was wondering what he needed it for. And now I have my answer. I'm not one to take sides in these things. Sal and I come from different families, but I know this much about him. He can be a very persuasive man. What I've heard, it's customary for the 8 elders who run Hayaway to come from each of the different families. If I had to guess, Mao's probably at the same level in the organization as Sal, but she doesn't serve the same role as him. It's not like I care to know the inner workings of these people, but I'd be eaten alive in my dealings with them if I didn't. I'm not one to take sides, after all. From families, he can be a very persuasive man. Here, Longport is quite the rowdy city these days. You sure you don't need a little insurance going into a place like that? I'm fine. This is already a pain in the ass, and we haven't even started. I'm sure he only gave you a challenging job because he knew you could handle it. Oh, you may also be interested to know that we have a pair of intriguing guests on the 2nd floor. Hopefully they enjoy their time with us. We always aim to please. Kahan, you know that customer who booked the entire restaurant earlier? Yes, what about it? Kind of bothers me that I never got to do any serving that entire time. Did I do something wrong? Was I rude somehow? No, you were fine. It sure seems like something was going on. It's bugging the heck out of me. The fact that he was serving upper management could only mean one thing. He must be one of them. That would explain why he always looks on guard. Gohan, hey Gohan, are you listening? I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
It's time to announce the results. Junior Bracer Gray. Junior Bracer Gray Arnold from the Republic of Calvert. Congratulations, you passed the test. Hereby recognize you as being qualified to serve as a senior bracer. Thank you. Man, am I relieved. I was worried it was going to happen at the end there. Yeah, it shouldn't have. It's tradition for the instructor to wrap things up with a good hard punch for the examinee. You sure took it like a champ, I'll give you that. You've got some growing to do still, so keep working at it. Got it? Right. I won't let you down, Lahad. That's the spirit. Keep up that attitude and you'll turn out to be a fine bracer one day. Get up, Gray. Today's on me. It's really nice of you. I appreciate it, but there's one thing that's bothering me a little. This is a Hayway restaurant, isn't it? Is it really such a good idea for people like us to be here so out in the open? What are you talking about? You're still worried about that? Did you realize they already vetted us as soon as we walked through the door? Besides, to say we didn't also come here to do a little espionage and see what the other guys are up to, What? You've got to be kidding me. I had no idea that's what you had in mind. You play a lot dirtier than I thought. In order to become a senior bracer, you have to get recommendations from every branch. Finally got my first one. I have a long road ahead of me before I get the rest, though. Still, as long as I keep at it, I know I'll become a senior bracer one day. Just have to stay energized and keep on trucking. Don't worry. These guys won't harm a thing. This is all pretty educational in its own way, eh? I think I'm ready to turn the heat up and go somewhere a little hotter now.
This night's just getting started.
I see.
Okay, now to check our inventory. If I'm smart about this, I might be able to get this done ahead of schedule. Why in the world did she need to get a job? Maybe Ren might know something about this. Looks like someone who goes to Aramis. Why is he working at this bookstore? I'm curious, but not enough to ask. I'll just leave him be. She wouldn't go out and get a job unless it was for a good reason. I'm gonna have to talk to Ren about this when I get back. Didn't think they'd be name-dropping her just like that from an unnamed NPC. My dad's company is being featured in a magazine again. Such a peppy magazine too. It was completely different from the way he really acts at home. It's insane. Not saying there's anything wrong with acting more like a businessman when you're in entertainment. I just wish he didn't push his views on me.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
I come from a long line of merchants. Supposedly this place used to be a trading company a long time ago. My grandparents converted it into a bookstore after they saw the number of book lovers in Edith. And well, here I am, still selling books. Have you ever wondered what we do with the other floors of this building? Floors 2 through 4 constitute our enormous storehouse. Thanks to the wonders of Orbital computers, we can manage an enormous inventory, which means even more books for our customers. My ancestors were all talented business people in their own right, and I, for one, intend to maintain that legacy. I'll do whatever it takes to stay one step ahead, whether that's managing our inventory with computers or collaborating with authors. I want the store to, or at the head of the pack.
I hope to see you again.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Okay.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
What's playing right now?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Tickets for this side of heaven? It'll... Wait. Hold up.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Tickets for Sober Curious? It'll be 200 Mira for one.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay. Takes to the set of heaven, 200 miracles. Let's grab a seat. Okay. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Okay. A few minutes prior, during the movie, just where did my notes go? Oh no. Hey, looking for this? Oh yes, thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate it. These notes are so important to me. I would have hated to lose them. You were writing a ton of stuff down while that movie was playing. Were you jotting down the plot for future reference? Not so much the plot as how the actors performed. Watching them gave me a lot of really good food for thought. Especially when it came to Sean, the main character. The way he looked so powerless as he argued with his supervisor. You could see so many emotions running through him at once. It was incredible. Absolutely. Masterclass in acting right there. You got pretty sophisticated taste for a high schooler. That movie's pretty subdued, all things considered. You in the drama club at Aramis or something? Yes, something like that. I'm actually starting to try and become an actress after I graduate. Nice, good for you. I'm sure it ain't easy, but with passion like that, you just might make it. Thank you. I hope so. Anyway, I have to get going now. See you later. Wait a minute. I think I've seen her somewhere before. No, it couldn't be. Could it? Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Well, this is a person with the same, or
Thank you for your
same
visit
hairstyle, at least. Completely different outfit, though.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, yeah, you can only watch one movie.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Banner launched!
Van decided to pay a visit to the cafe in the Tyrol district and took a break out on its terrace. Sometimes a pit stop at a cafe is just what the doctor ordered. She needed it after such a crazy afternoon. It looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect. Let's sit at the empty table over there. Okay, nice that voice. Are you okay? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Alright then, ready to start our interview? Yes, ready when you are. I guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I want to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in diffusing the whole crisis. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven that point home to me. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That was true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. Clearly you're a woman who values the fundamentals in life and work. Now, about your family. Obviously, they run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Zemuria. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I had anything all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. Also, I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I know I've asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. I'm sure it would be a smash hit. People can't get enough of you, you know? Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Here's your vanilla cocoa. I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting at the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa, that's all. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always makes fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you should look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. Often as these sorts of things come up for you, deep down I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone for all these years. You're right. I was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You should be doing so many other... I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best in a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work with you, their names are Agnes and Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will, I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it. But one way or the other. Talk like that is another thing I wish you would knock off. Well, I'm going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. Feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. Guess it's gonna take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well, helped her relax and feel better after that interview. That's what counts. Money well spent. Man, I got so busy talking to let it get cold. Money not so well spent there. After taking a sip of his cooled coffee, Van got back to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
I have no
Hey,
free time.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of...
Off we go. Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
All right. I know it's not gonna give me a moment to. No, it is the button I wanted to hit. All right. That is where I'm going to end it for today. Alright, well, thank you to everybody that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.